69 likes. Thank you. Yeah, let's get 150 likes for the stream starts. 150 likes. Definitely do it. Everyone smash that like button. The more likes we get before the stream starts, the more volume we get during stream, you know? Can't hear me? Good. We know the music's loud, man. Trust me, we know it's loud. It's supposed to be loud. All right. So, chat. Yeah, chat. Welcome back to another day. Welcome back to another stream. Am I recorded? Yes, I'm recorded. But yeah, welcome back, guys. It is officially the next day. Today is March 8th, 2023 today. So yeah, March 8th, 2023. Welcome back to a brand new day. And today's Wednesday, right? Or Thursday? Today's Wednesday. So you have 3 days left this week to trade. Hopefully your Monday and Tuesday went pretty well. I know ours did. And let's keep that same energy forever, right? The same energy we had in yesterday, the day prior to that, day. We've been having the same energy ever since the year started, right? So let's keep that going. But yeah, chat, today you have news today. You have USD news at 8:15, ADP non-farm employment change, which is 8:15, not 8:30. Okay, and they are expecting good numbers today. 197K over 106K. So if numbers do come on good, then we shall see another push on gold to the downside. If not, then we'll see obviously gold to the upside. But I mean, I'm pretty sure off of the daily and off of everything, we're pretty bearish though, right? So again, it all comes down to where the market wants to go. It's not off of where I want the markets to go. We have no control of that, right? It comes down to where the market wants to go. So we can't just tell the markets to go up because we want buys. We can't tell the markets to go down because we want sells, right? Wherever the market goes, we are going to follow, because what? We are bandwagoners, right? We are bandwagoners and we hop on the trend. Wherever the market goes, I go. Whatever the market gives me, I'll take, right? But we have no control over where the market goes, what the market gives, when it gives it, how much it gives. We have no control of that. It's whatever the market gives, how much of that, right? It comes down to what they give. So yeah, we could get a trade today. Like yesterday, I know I said we're getting early trade today because you have news. There's a slight possibility that you may see a later trade, because what I'm anticipating is I'm anticipating price to drive up before news here, and then news should just bring price back down to retest the lows. But obviously I could be wrong. But if that's the case, then you're looking at probably 8:30 for trades, 8:30 to 9 to 9:15 to 9:30 for trades. Anywhere between 8:15 to 9:30 will be your trade today, probably, likely. So we'll be a little later than it was yesterday, obviously. Obviously, not every day will you get a trade at 6:30 or 7, right? But who knows? Maybe I could be wrong, and we may get a trade earlier. But it ain't my decision. It comes down to what these guys over here give, and then you obviously have more news at 10 a.m. You got Fed Chair Powell testifies, and you have Jotes job openings. So you have that. All right. Yeah, you have that. So yeah, there's that. What else is there? I think that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's get started on the analysis to the chat and see what's going on today. So as you can see, right, the monthly is coming down, right? The monthly is coming down, and here's the one thing about the monthly time frame. Again, I said on March 1st, every time you have closed bearish at this resistance, right? This resistance, this resistance, this resistance, you've came down towards the next minor support. And in this case, looking left, it's going to be around 1760, 1750. Anywhere in these zones here is what you're looking at for your next support to be tapped, right? And that's where we're targeting for the monthly time frame. Obviously, the monthly doesn't affect the 5-minute time frame, it doesn't affect the 1530, right, as of right now. But if you look at the grand scheme of things, you're going to see that there's a high chance that this month's candle will likely make its way down to fill the rest of the range and tap onto the next levels down here towards the 1725, 1750, due to the fact that it closed bearish at resistance here. So it'll be mirroring what these candles did to the left hand side here, which was this and this, right? And that's why I'm targeting these levels to the left here, 1750, 1725 ish, right? Anywhere in those zones there is what we're targeting for the monthly. Now The only question is about the monthly time frame, since we just opened up about 8 days ago, is the top wick, right? We don't know where that's gonna be. It could be here, like this could be a top wick, or it could come up to here and create a top wick up here at 1925. We don't know, but what I do know is that we're bearish, and as long as price does not break these highs, we should be coming down this month, right? As long as you do not break 1950. Why 1950? Because that's the bearish kind of high. You break the bearish kind of high, you're breaking structure, and therefore you might see price spike up towards 2000 and so forth, right? But until you actually break the size, there's no sign of that just yet. The weekly time frame obviously is bullish. Technically it is bullish, right? But there is something that was in the way of that this week, and that is the no top wick, right? So we're bullish, yes. There's a technically with the weighted candle close, there's a 80% chance of us driving up, but it becomes a 50-50 now due to the fact that the candle closed with no top wick, right? And since you have no top wick here, that means that there's less, there's no range to drive up, which means that the probability of this candle driving up is a lot lower. So it becomes a 50-50 or a 60-40. Well, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's around those numbers, right? And you can say, okay, well, as long as you respect this low, you could still flip, which is true. You technically could still flip. You're not officially bearish just yet, even though you came down Monday, Tuesday. You're not bearish just yet because you haven't broken the lows yet. Any given point, this candle could flip bullish and still drive up towards the next resistance at 1880, right? So there's that. But again, the problem this week was no top wick on the daily, and it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't be blown away if price does come down and break the lows, right? It's just there's no top wick, and that'll add up. But it all comes down to a small time frame, because if the no top wick were to be an issue, you'll see a small time frame break structure and break through ranges, right? And if you go on daily, you're gonna see exactly that, because look what happened here. You had this right here. You had overall, like, I'm talking about recent trend, right? Not the trend from $1. I'm talking about the recent trend here. The recent trend here shows on daily that you're bearish, right? So you have this bearish trend here. You had a support being created right around here. You had a resistance being created right around here. Resistance being created right around here, and then this is where price kind of rejected off of, because this is the range it's in right now, right? It's in a range from basically 1860 to 1800, and price will continue to range in this area until it actually breaks up, obviously, right? It could be again today, tomorrow, who knows? But the weekly is the monthly is bearish, the weekly is bullish, but the breakout lows on the weekly is literally right here, I believe, right? Because I think, if I'm not wrong, that's the weekly low, right? Weekly low is 1803, and I believe that daily low is 1803. Yeah, so this was the weekly low on a daily time frame, right? So if price were to come down and break that low this week, then there's a high chance you'll see continuation of price to that downside. If not, you'll see a support form today or tomorrow, right? But again, you'll see these things form. You don't have to predict what's going to happen. These things will form in front of your eyes for you, and your job is just to hop on a trend, hop on a wave, right? But as of right now, yes, technically today we are bearish, because look at the way price closed. This candle here closed back into the range. Now the issue is, though, look at the way the candle closed. It closed no bottom wick, right? So again, the same shit that happened on the weekly with no top wick, it's the same thing that's happening on the daily, or on the daily with no bottom wick, right? It's a bearish candle, no bottom wick. It's a bullish candle, no top wick on a weekly, right? So same thing, just vice versa, just flipped. So with the daily being bearish back into the range, I mean, yes, we would expect price to drive down to fill the rest of the range. Looking left, like, you're looking at probably 1805, 1800 today. Like, that's your next target, because you're back into this range kinda. However, the problem becomes this: no bottom wick, which makes the probability of that happening a lot lower. You're looking at a 50-50 chance, right? Now, the good thing about this, though, is that everything you see is, or all the information you can get out of the price action today could be from a small time frame, and that could lead you to where the daily goes versus where the weekly goes, right? So what I mean by that is, drop down to a daily. If the no bottom wick were to be a problem today on a daily, you'll see structure form off of the 1 hour, 30, 15, 4 hour, right? You see these things form on the smaller time frame, just like the way the weekly is, right? I mentioned to you guys the weekly, yes, it was bullish, but if we have no top wick here and that's a problem, you'll see it form on a daily. And as you can see, the day started close bearish, and then obviously it started to break structure and come back down towards these lows to the left here, right? So these things obviously happened. Now Yeah, so I mean, technically, yeah, today we are bearish technically, but I'm open to buy as well, right? I'm not like set to only sells. I need sells today. I'm open to buys. I would want buys and I would want sells too, right? Both would be great, but let's see where that is going to be formed. So let's drop down to a smaller time frame and take a look here. So the first things first is you want to mark up your basic support and resistance levels, right? So pretty straightforward. There is a resistance I can see right around here at the 1815. Looks like price just closed above it. Or you know what, let me just mark up this first since this is already established. There's a support down here at 1911. Hold on, let me see some 4-hour. Okay, hold on, let's see what we got going on today. Okay, cool. So you have support there at 1811 off of most recent structure. You got a resistance up here at the we're basically where we are right now. But if you're forming resistance up here, you might as well move, you might as well move it towards here. This amount of resistance to the left here, 1817. So you have that in mind. I believe that is a range 2 breakout if I'm not wrong as well. That should be a range 2 breakout. Yeah, above there, and then you have clean traffic above there going up towards the 1818. That's like a 10-pip range. Very, very, very tight range. What is up here though? What is this right here? And it's relevant right now. Okay, cool. So yeah, you have yeah, you do have a resistance at 1817 and you have another resistance at 1818. Now that range going up is like the difference between that is like a 12-pip range. There's literally no point of taking buys above 1817. You might as well take buys above 1818. So if I'm looking for buys today for a range 2 breakout, I'll prefer buys above 1818. Above there, going up towards the like 1821 would be pretty nice. It's like a 25 to 30 pip range going up. Not too bad. I'll look for buys above there. That'd be cool. And then obviously for sells, like preferably you need sells probably. But I mean, day by day is bearish, and I guess let's see. You break the 4 lows, that's around 1811. So you break the 4 lows, you likely should see a push down towards the bottom of the range at 1807, and that in that case is going to be around. Yeah, I mean 1811. I'll say sells below there. Wouldn't be too bad. Below 1811, you have range going down towards like 1809. You can probably stretch this towards the 1-hour target, which is going to be around 1807. You can say I would say though, in terms of ranges and your levels today, it's a bit more difficult than yesterday's ranges that you have marked up. But that's just because we have a lot of like levels that prices are respecting, a lot of support and resistance levels here, right? It's a lot of levels within the same range. So it will be a bit more difficult, but I mean, it's nothing different, right? It's like buys above 1818 would be preferred today, and sells below 1811, I'll say, would be clean today, coming down towards the 1807, right? This may change. Like I could move it down towards here and stay sells below here instead, but there's like a range from basically here to here that we can look to anticipate, and that's why I'm interested in sells below 1811 today as well. But yeah, whatever happens in between 1811 to 1817 today, I'll say is something that I'm looking to probably not touch. I don't care what happens in that range. It could drop up and down between these ranges, like 1,000 pips, 2,000 pips, 10,000 pips. I don't care. It's not my position to catch. But whatever happens above 1818. So whatever happens above 1818, I'll be looking to take. So whatever's in the red, I'm not touching. Whatever's above here, I'm touching. Whatever's below here, I'm touching. But whatever's in the red, I could care less for. It's irrelevant. It's going to keep ranging. There's no direction there. And we're going to be waiting for closures above 1818 and then sells below 1811. Again, the sells levels could change. You could get sells like maybe like if you get a range form here or something, we may get range sells below 1812 instead. But as of right now, I got 1811, I'll say. Yeah. just see some real quick. 1811 is also the 4 breakout lows, right? That's why I said 1811, because if you look at the 4-hour time frame, you're gonna see that this 4-hour candle right here closed bullish, yes, but it closed bullish respecting resistance, right? It's the same bullish candle that closed here, respecting these levels to the left here. So if this candle's closing bullish, but you break below 1811, which is on the 5-minute time frame, yes, I know, but if the 4-hour candle at the same given time is also breaking out lows, right? Because this low right here is 1811. So if you break the 4-hour lows, the 4-hour candle starts to flip bearish. And as the 4-hour candle flips bearish, you have what? The seller replay. And looking left, you have ranges coming down towards the 1805, 1802 levels, right? You have range coming down towards this support level to the left-hand side here. And as price comes down towards there, you'll see the 5 start to close below 1811, right? And then fill that range to the left-hand side because it's clean traffic on the 5, 15, 30. However, on the 4-hour, it's just the seller replay coming down towards the next 4-hour support. You know what I mean? So see how that makes sense there? And that's why I'm talking about 1811 due to the fact that that's where the 4-hour breakout lows is, right? But it's very key to understand a higher time frame and what it's showing you here, because the higher time frame shows you that this candle here is respecting this range here. And as long as you respect 1814 on the 4-hour time frame and you don't close above, this could be a range 1 breakout at any given point for price to drive back down to retest the lows. So yeah, it would make sense that if price does drive up before news, you drive up towards, you know, wherever before news here, maybe even like 1820 before news, and then you start to flip bearish after news at 8:15, and then 8:15 to 9 you drive down, break the lows for celery, and then your position stay would be around 8:35 to 8:30, coming down towards 1807 from 1811, right? That's a long shot, obviously, but if that were to happen, cool. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't happen, right? But that's why my levels here are today at 1811, in case you guys are confused. Right, I drew it off of this, off of this, off of this, off of this, pretty strong level. You break below, you have this entire range to get filled, basically from here to here. So whatever's in between, you're looking at this, and you have a nice advantage point of maybe roughly, I'll say 1811, 1809, around 20 pips, plus the rest of the range with the day target as you break the 4-hour lows if you want runners, and that will take you down towards 1806. So this range goes from like a 20 pip range to like a 40 pip range, right? So that's why 1811 is probably what we're looking forward to today. But yeah, chat, that's it. Probably a little tough analysis today, I will say, in terms of not the easiest for a lot of traders, for a lot of new traders especially when they're trading price action. However, it's the same shit, you know, to be honest, using the higher time frame to your advantage while looking at the smaller time frame, right? Same shit. Yeah, 1817 is irrelevant here. I'm just gonna put it at 1811 or 1818. Sorry, 1818 is what you're looking at today for buys. Because if you break above 1818, you can probably push up towards 1821. And then if you were to reject today to come back down with the daily, you'll reject anywhere in these levels here to the left here, right? Because you need to grab liquidity first before driving down. If you do drive down today, if, right, not will, but if you drop down today, you're gonna reject off of like 1821, 1820 levels, because that's where price, that's where the resistance is. Basically, you're looking at these wicks here, these wicks here, these wicks here, these wicks here. You're looking at these levels to the left here. So you're looking at 1820 to 1821, right? Anywhere in those zones there for a top wick on a daily, or even like a liquidity, they call it, right? For price to drop back down. But yeah, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward day, chat. But now you gotta wait, you know, you gotta wait. You're in a range here from 1818 to 1811. I took sales last night, but we just closed at break even. There was no volume there. We're in that trade for like maybe 45 minutes, 30 minutes, but there was no volume. We just closed off, basically at break even. Or yeah, pretty much a break even. And then that was it. That was it for me. But yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta add that to the record. I didn't do it. Yes, I didn't do it last night. How you guys doing today, though? Everybody good? Let's see. Signals. It was around 10:15. Asian gold sells breakouts. What was the entry again? I think it was a flip, right? Yeah, it's a flip. It's a flip. Sick. Better than ever. Hey. If it win, yeah, no, Wicks caught dubs last night. Some nice positions. Link to the spreadsheet. Yeah, if you want that spreadsheet, do like that signal spreadsheet. Do signal pip count for that spreadsheet. Like exclamation point signal pip count. If you want the spreadsheet for the stream, like our on stream record, then do exclamation point trades in the chat. And then if you want your own journal without anything, you know, typed in, this is a fresh journal, your own template, do exclamation point journal. Yeah, link should pop up. So this one's signal pip count. This one is trades, and then the fresh journal is journal. How do you guys not have the journal yet? Is Badger here, by the way? What time's the giveaway? Probably like later on during the stream. Maybe like 9 AM or something. Not yet. We gotta lock it in. Do a giveaway later. Or do you giveaway later? You guys haven't entered yet. Now's your chance to enter still. I mean, we're picking a winner. Yeah, between like 9 probably, I'll say. But if you didn't enter yet, go enter the giveaway. It's on Twitter. It's on my Twitter. Exclamation point Twitter in chat. A link should pop up to my Twitter. All you gotta do is retweet it, and that's it. It's just a signal channel giveaway. And then we're doing a cash giveaway. Like cash, pure cash. Like no funded shit. Just pure cash. You can do whatever you want with the cash. We're doing that cash giveaway this month too. For the DVS community, only DVS though. If you're not part of DVS, then that's tough. Then that's tough. You want on Twitter? That's tough then. I don't know what to tell you. What up, K? What's going on? Did you take a trade? Oh shit, trade's taken. No, I did not. Let me delete that. That was from yesterday. That was yesterday's live stream. Not today, guys, okay? But yeah, there you go. I'm not allowed on Twitter. Well, shouldn't be trading either. What do you mean you're not allowed on Twitter? You can't even be trading. If you don't have Twitter, I'm making for this one. Am I good? Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You're chilling. As long as you retweet it, you win, or you could win. There's 3 winners, right? So I'm gonna announce a winner today, 1 tomorrow, and 1 on Friday. So I remember last time ever. So who has FOMO from yesterday's moves, right? We caught a piece of it. That's all that matters, right? But we stuck to our plan, took a piece of our plan. Now is that we're satisfied. But for those that weren't satisfied, for those that felt FOMO, like if you look at price action, like look, this isn't gonna be the last time price pushes like that. It won't be. You know why? Look, the last time this happened, it was over here. This is the last time it happened. It was February 2nd, first week of February. We caught that, right? We caught a bigger range there, but before that, like we had this drop the day prior, and then right now, where we're at right now is basically right here. We consolidated for a couple days, and then next week we continue it down. That's what happened the last time price kind of drove. But what I'm trying to say here is that there will be another opportunity, or there will be another situation like this where you'll see price heavily drop or heavily fly up, and that's okay. Right over here as well. Look at this. This push up, didn't catch that. This push up, I didn't catch that. This push up, didn't catch that. Right? But I'm not here chasing whatever I didn't catch, because whatever I didn't catch wasn't part of my plan in the first place, right? But if you keep looking at price action, it's like there's so many times where that will happen, where you see these huge pushes, these huge algo days, and it's okay if you don't catch anything. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, people would say in my story yesterday, oh, you should have held down, like, you know, you should have held for it was such a big day yesterday, you should have held for 100. Like, how did I, like, it's not that I didn't want to hold, it's just that whatever plan I had kind of stopping out in profit, right? Or stopping out at break even from that trade yesterday. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and say shit, I wish I should have held. It would be, you know, like, obviously there will always be a better situation than the one you're in, right? But it doesn't mean you have to chase that situation. Doesn't mean that situation won't ever come again. It's not about chasing the situation, it's more so about getting ready for the next situation that comes. But nonetheless, man, if it wasn't part of your plan, you didn't miss the move. Simple as that. I always tell people that, and people have a hard time understanding that, but it is true. You can't miss a move that's not yours. Like, imagine you were sleeping, you wake up, and you see gold drop down 1,000 pips. What are you gonna say? You missed the move? Nah, you were sleeping. It's bedtime, bro. It's your bedtime. Yeah, like, to be profitable, you have to be willing to miss moves. Like, you have to be okay with missing moves, or whatever missing moves is to you, right? Because I'm okay with missing moves all the time. It happens to me all the time. There's days like this, like yesterday we caught a trade, but there's days like that where I didn't even catch a trade on that day. Like yesterday, like last time that happened, I didn't catch a single trade. I didn't catch a single bit of that trade. I think that was like around, maybe here, right? This whole drop here, this was like around 1950 to like 1911. Like, that's a 400 pip drop. I didn't catch one piece of it. Didn't care. Waited a couple days, waited a couple hours. You know, I think a day after, the next day came, we had continuation of that drop. Next day, what did I do? I caught a piece of it. I didn't catch the whole move. I didn't catch from here to here, but I caught from here to here, following my plan. That was it. That was all she wrote. Don't chase it. There will be another opportunity. There will be another push. You will see more volume. Do I know when? No. But there will be another opportunity. If you keep telling yourself you're missing opportunities, you're gonna keep chasing trades for the rest of your life, and you're never gonna become profitable. And then you guys ask, why am I not profitable? I keep missing these moves, that's why I'm not profitable. It's not true, because you can't deal with your emotions. You're not okay with missing moves, right? It's not about the trades you take, though, right? It's not about the trades you take that make you profitable. It's about the trades you don't take that make you profitable. That's the difference. The trades that you don't take. Because you can take all the trades you want in the world. They can be losses. But it's the trades you don't take, the ones you avoid, right? The ones you avoid. It really plays out in the long run. When should I cam up? Whenever you want, my friend. Waiting for Wix here. Again, whoever missed my analysis from the morning chat, make sure you go back and watch it. It was at 6:30. All right, so make sure you guys go back and watch it if you missed it. Because you're gonna have questions, obviously, what I'm waiting for right now. And I explained everything to the T. I explained literally everything from the weekly, from the monthly, all the way down to the 515, and as for what we're looking forward today, right? And we'll take it when it forms, but I don't know when it's gonna form. It could form later, or it could form earlier. News will be interesting though. I'll say after news, you have better data, better information on where price will go. Before news, you may see continue to push up. After news, you may see continue to push up again, or you may see it come back down, right? But looking at price action here just makes sense. Like before news here, you'll probably likely see a push up to ADM here towards like 1818, 1819, 1820 even. And after news, that will be probably the move for the day, the real move, I'll say. Or I don't know, real move or whatever you want to call it, like the big move for a day with the current trend, right? Whatever price wants to go, and that'll set us up for Asian and tomorrow. But after news, I'll say will be the actual move for the day. Lend me a tip for that I close profit or loss very quickly. You don't have a plan, my MJ. That's what the problem is. You don't have a plan. You're all over the place. You don't know where your TP is. You don't know where your stop loss is. You don't know why your stop loss is where it is. You don't know why your TP is where it is. You don't know these questions. You can't answer these questions for yourself, right? And that's why you close early. Right? Those things affect you. So you need to understand and get down those things first and be comfortable in that position. Because like the reason why you're closing early is because like you get in a trade and you're like, oh shit, I'm in profit. I want to just take profit. Like that shouldn't be the reason why you're taking profit. There should be an actual reason that's why you're taking profit. For me, it all comes down to price action, right? So how it works for me is that before I get into a trade, I know exactly why I'm gonna. I know exactly where I'm gonna move stops break even, exactly where I'm gonna close half, exactly where I'm gonna trade my stops, exactly where I'm gonna close full. I know these things, and that's why when these things form, right? So let's say I plan for it, and then the time comes, and it taps those levels that I said it was gonna tap, and at those levels I was gonna do something. I will actually do something. I'll actually go and close half, and I won't hesitate because these things are already planned, said and done, and it comes down to just price action and reacting to that. Right, or whatever it is that's forming. So you want to kind of like just preset your mind to what you're doing, so you're not like shocked or surprised when it does happen. You're sort of just like you're expecting it, right? And when the time does come, you can't just automatically do what you're supposed to do, and that's why I don't hesitate. Do you send signals for every trade you take personally? I sent signals for like maybe like 9% of the trades I take, but in February I sent a signal for every trade I took. And February was 100% month. No losses, all wins, and still going on right now. The streak's still going, but yeah, February I did not take a single trade off stream that wasn't, or I took a trade off stream obviously that was in the signal channel, but I didn't take a trade that wasn't called out in the signal channel. Like every trade everything that was called out in the signal channel. In February, I took, and I only took those trades, nothing else. No extra trades, no like overnight swings, nothing. Just that was it, and that was my best month so far. That was a crazy month, I'll tell you that. Like literally every trade chat, every single trade was called out. I'm not even lying. I think I even caught a nice pineapple in February too. It was a very nice one. It's a 70 pip pineapple. Or was that January? It was FOMC. I think it was like first week of February. Yeah, I don't know, chat. When I show you guys these profits, chat, like I just wanna, it's just for motivation purposes. Like I'm not here to like brag or anything. It's just like you guys have seen this account grow. Like you guys have literally seen this account grow on stream from 147 to where it is right now, right? It's like you guys have seen the whole process, the whole journey of this account, and I'm not sure how long I'll do it for, but yeah, the whole point of me doing this was just to educate you guys and show you guys that ours are relevant. I'm kidding. Nah, just show you guys that show you guys that as long as you stick to your plan and you don't focus on winning a trade or losing a trade, good things will naturally happen, right? Like you keep cracking at the rock will eventually crack. I'm not here to take these swingers every day. I'm not here looking to catch these 150 pip runners every day. I'm just here just to stay disciplined and wait for my plan. And whatever comes with my plan, it's either 10 pips, 1 pip, 2 pips, I'm taking it, right? And as I continue to do that, you will get more opportunities. And as you get more opportunities, obviously good things will happen, right? But you must focus on staying disciplined to your plan. The rest will come naturally. Trigger warning next time. No, I'm kidding. Not our obviously is irrelevant, right? But it's always changing. It's always dynamic. But yeah, like it's just like chat. You don't need to always hold a trade when you're in a trade. That's something I learned. That you don't always, just because you have a target doesn't mean you have to hold it towards the target. You could manage risk accordingly to a trade during a trade, right? Whatever. Like there's a lot of nuances in every trade. Obviously, every trade is different, but you could adjust the trade to its best probable position in that situation. You don't always have to hold and set and forget, right? You could, but again, those numbers that you've chose for TP and stop loss are just round numbers. There's no relationship with that and the markets, right? Just like RR, the market doesn't know like where your TP is set, doesn't know where your stop loss is set, doesn't know where your RR is. Those things are irrelevant. But what you do know is you do know where the market is closing. You do know where the market is moving. And that's when you should take advantage of that price action. Yeah, I never had a 100% month before. Like I had like a 9% month and on June on stream only, but this is like on and off stream. Like that's never happened to me. Like I don't think that happens often, to be honest. Like I don't think you ever hear like traders say, like usually when you hear it, you're like, that's cap, that's a lie. I don't know. But it's like, who does go 100% for a whole month, you know? Obviously, we didn't take like that many trades. We took like maybe 15, 13 trades, but still, it's not like we took like, you know, 4 or 5 trades, you know? We took a pretty decent amount of trades, I'll say. I will tell you though, one thing that did help me in February though was try not get influenced by other traders or by other trades you see on social media, right? A lot of traders tend to see those things and they get very emotional and FOMO over those things. You see someone make, you know, whatever X amount of pips, X amount of money, and they tend to get FOMO over those things, and then they chase those things. Like your time will come, buddy. Just give it time. Like when I was popping like, you know, 2020 like or 2019, when I was popping like 5, I think it was 5 and 8 lots or something like that, right? 3 and 5s. There's people popping 100 lots, and I was like, wow, one day I'm gonna get there. And I'm still not there yet, obviously, right? I'm not at 100 lot yet, but I definitely grew my lot size from 3 a couple years ago to where it is right now. But as long as you're growing, right? There's no reason for you not to be growing your lot size over the years, though. Like if you're still popping the same lot size you were popping in 2020 and 2021, you need to up it up a little bit, man. If you're not improving, you know, because your lot size shows you that if you're improving or not, really. because your capital and balance grows, right? And as your balance and capital grows, you have more a bigger lot size, roughly. Not always the case, you know. Some people like to stick to the same lot size and they like to stack positions, but your lot size should naturally be going up over the years as you're improving. Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, those are 2 good videos you can definitely watch. How many times have you blown an account, bro? 20 to 30 times. 20 to 30 times, yes. True, man, that's true. How much percent do you recommend for someone to risk? Whatever they prefer. Like, if someone wants to risk 20%, they risk 20%. I have no say for that, right? I myself risk around overall capital. I would say around 1 to 2% of account size. It could go up to like 4%. But overall trading capital, it's gonna be roughly 1 or 2%, right? This account right now, like roughly, since I haven't changed my lot sizes, the risk has been around like 2% roughly for like a 50 pip stop. So it's the overall trading capital, maybe like 1%, less than percentage risk. How do you overcome the mindset of losing 20 pips, 20 accounts? It's, to me, blowing 20 accounts wasn't me blowing 20 accounts. It was me learning through 20 accounts. That's how I've seen it. Mentally, I'm never losing money. Well, if I do lose money, I'm also gaining something out of it too, right? Gaining value, gaining a lesson, whatever it is that I'm gaining. So in the end, it all pays out. All pays off. Yes, it sucks all the time. It sucks. Like, sometimes you might want to give up. You're losing money. But that's why you don't want to lose too much money to a point where you can't no longer live, right? You want to risk something that you could comfortably lose. Like, when I blew 20, 30 accounts, like, yeah, I blew 20, 30 accounts. It was like 15, 20K, but it wasn't like in the course of, you know, a year or whatever it was, but it wasn't like I blew my life savings. It wasn't like I wasn't living. I wasn't like still doing it, whatever it is I was doing still. So your losses as learning curves? Yes, exactly. You should be learning from your losses though. That's what we did, you know. I'm not sure who's been here since 2020. Who's been here since 2020? The real ones have, right? I think maybe like 200 of you guys have been here since 2020, but like, we've improved every year. If you guys seen our spreadsheet from last year to year prior to that, like, we've literally improved every year. And we only improved because we had a journal, right? Look, this is our journal in 2020. Our journal in 2022 on stream. There's one for 2021 as well. I think the 2021 one had a win rate of maybe like, I think overall it was like 65%, something like that. So we improved by 10%, but every year we look back at the spreadsheet and we look to see what we can improve on. Because there's stats here, right? It shows you stats for every trade you took, every opportunity, every time frame, every pair, setup type, right? And then we take that data and we spend, you know, Q4 analyzing what it is that we're missing or what it is that we can add and adapt or take out even. And then we improve for next year. And that's what we did this year. But, you know, this is, just try your best if you guys can. Keep track of your trades. Get a journal. It's free. There's no charge. Get our journal. It's a lit journal. I don't think anyone has a better journal than us. Not gonna lie. But get our journal and then just record every trade you take. And if you can't record every trade you take, then you're definitely an overtrader. Because if you see like, oh, I don't got time to sit down and record every trade, then it's probably because you gotta scroll on your MT5 every day. You know what that means? You know when you go on your MT5 and like you go on the history of your phone. When you go in your history, you have to scroll for a daily, like let's say you go to the top right, click on the top right, click today, right? If you guys scroll for today, that means you're over trading. You shouldn't be scrolling on a daily. You click on the monthly, the last 6 years, yeah, you could be scrolling, that's cool. But if you're scrolling for today only, you're getting a lot of trades there. I think buying a $2,500 account is a good idea. Do you think it's a good idea? If you think it's a good idea for your position, then yes, it's a good idea for you. Thoughts about Blueberry Broker? They're pretty good. I've been using them for a year now. That's all I can say, really. They have no commissions on gold. They got small spreads. There's been a couple times where they did shut down for like a couple minutes, like a minute or two, but no problem, to be honest. Like no biggie so far, at least. But it happens with a lot of brokers, I guess, right? I'm not too sure. Again, I don't own them, but I'm guessing, like, I mean, they did happen to me before in different brokers too, where they can't freeze for a minute or two sometimes. But yeah, like it's not often. It's like maybe once every like 6 months or something like that. You freeze for like a minute or two. Why you got a hedge account? So I can hedge. So I can buy and sell. What do you mean? Why you got a hedge account? They're all hedge accounts. What you mean? Well, withdrawals? Withdrawals are quick. I mean, it takes like roughly 3 days for a wire transfer, I'll say. 3 business days. Like, it's pretty lit. Like, how long does it take your brokerage, chat? I'm not sure who you guys use, but how long does it take you guys? It's all different from crypto and debit and credit versus wire, right? I think wire takes the longest because it's a wire transfer. It's a broker to a bank. You have to realize you are here. You are lucky. Just watch Don's vids and take the trades he takes. See, that's golden. I've been trading since 2014. 2014? Damn, 2014. That's a minute. 2014, I was only 14 at the time. I was in grade 8. Not 2014. That was wow. Yeah, 2 3 days wire, right? Yeah, 2 3 days wire is pretty normal. I mean, some brokers take like, you know, like six months for withdrawals, but again, all comes down to the broker. Yo, chat, if you guys enjoyed the streams today, make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel if you guys are new. I appreciate you guys being here today. Glenn is top G. Hey. Damn, so how was it back in 2014? No Lambos, huh? No Lambos and McLarens. You were trading what, MT1 back then? Rare Trader 1? Yeah, you can withdraw on crypto. Crypto, wire, debit, credit, all of that. I think is there e-transfer? I'm not sure there's e-transfer. I don't think there is e-transfer. What up, JC? You're back after a few months. Damn, you missed some crazy months, man. You missed some very good months. Yeah, I'm making a withdrawal this week, so I'll let you guys know how long it takes, but I'm gonna make a withdrawal probably Friday in 2 days or tomorrow maybe. I'm due for a withdrawal. I'll probably withdraw. Let's see, the account balance is 566. I'll probably withdraw like 66 or something and leave the rest. Leave my account where it is. Might get the M8. I'm kidding. 2015 you've been trading and you still haven't been profitable yet. It sucks, bro. That's how it is sometimes. But you've been trading for the past 7 years. There's no reason to give up now. There's no reason, because if you give up now, you would have wasted all that time. Like the last 7 years trying to learn. There's no reason to give up. You just threw all that time away. Like you're in too deep at this point, right? And like the thing is, you probably know why you're not profitable yet. You know the reasons, and it probably has to do with your emotions. So all you gotta do is overcome those emotions, and that's it. Simple as that. Sounds easier than it seems, though. What up, Wix? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the deal, man?
Just trying to get in the swing of things.
Well, yeah, you had a nice trade yesterday.
Yeah, we did have a nice trade yesterday.
I had a sell stop exactly there, but it wasn't off of like the deal you guys had. It was like beforehand, but I deleted them because I think you just created support. I was on the road after, but because you took a sell right here, right?
I took a sell and a closure. Yeah, we got a closure.
Yeah, you took a sell basically right here, 1811.
Right,
I had a sell stop here off of this close, didn't activate, so deleted them, and then you had a closure later on down here. But I was on the road during this time, so I'm like, ah. And I had a sell down here later on, but this thing just ranged. I just closed at break even.
The thing is, this right here, this is where we. Oh wait, I'm on a different screen. I can't see what you're saying. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Because you had the position you were looking for right here, right? Wait, where were you looking for a position? Is that right? That's our whole session.
You had sells right here off of this closure.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You were looking for positions initially right there.
No,
and that's where
yeah.
I think that's where it started. That's where the session started, and we went through all of this.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the session, we finally got a closure. We got a trade like almost at 10 o'clock. It was like 8:45.
Yeah.
9:45.
Yeah. You had runners too, but I guess we just kind of ranged.
No, I went 10 pips in profit, trailed the stops, and then it hit 10 pips. Hit my stops at 10 pips.
Damn, man, only 10 pips, bro? Man.
Because it ran 20. That whole range there is 20 pips. It looks massive, but that whole thing top to bottom is 20 pips.
Yeah.
So we got, as soon as it went like 15, went 10 in profit, it went like 5 more and then stopped us out.
Yeah, today's interesting though because you have news here, and I'm guessing like we're gonna drive up into a news, and then news may continue to drive, or news may just reject the drive and drive back down to continue its current daily trend. It's just tough because the daily has no bond wick, right? It's just a little tough in that situation.
Took the 10 pips because someone said it was a bad trade. No, I took the 10 pips because of Don's influence.
Yo, remember yesterday? Someone's like, remember yesterday chat? I think everyone remembers this. Someone in the chat was like, "Why are you taking a sell when to buy?" And they waited until we actually entered the position. It's just like, man, they wait until like they think we're behind or something, and then you see a little bit of draw, and then they say that, and then I'm like, bro, I don't know what bias it is, but it's.
We never even hit drawdown. We were just sitting at like 5-6 pips in profit, and someone was like, "No, that's not a good trade. 4-hour support is definitely a buy."
If he would be saying anything, man, anything.
But I didn't close, and I went 10 pips in profit once we hit like 15 because of what Don's been doing.
Trailing.
Yeah.
You had room for runners though. Like I had target at 1704. If I was active, I would have had target 1704.
That's where we had our TP set up. 1805, 17.
Oh yeah, 1805, not 1704. 1804, yeah, 1804, 1806 ish, and we're in those zones. You can get a 4-hour celery here. Right after news. But did you have a sell stop or you market execute? Or just do?
We had a sell stop. Because we had a 5 closure below, and the very next 5 came up for the top wick. I was gonna execute right away, but you know, from the time you switch to your trading view to your terminal, the 5 opened and it started making a top wick right away. I was like, all right, cool. Let's let it make a top wick. Let's have a sell stop. We had a second, and I had a second to go into my broker.
Mark, there's one thing to come in the chat and say bullish moment above Kumo cloud. There's nothing to say it's USD CHF. It's like entering. I don't know, bro. Like, what is USD CHF? Like, who's talking about USD CHF in here? You know?
Oh, look, a kitty.
It's like, it's just like so random. USD CHF. Man, get it. It's FOREX stream. We should be talking about every pair out there, right? Every single pair out there. What if one day, chat, I do a breakdown of everything for you guys? By the way, GJ today, chat, I'll make a quick announcement for you guys just now. Pretty straightforward. You have a support here. I'll wait for closes below there. Below there, you'll likely see a continuation for the sells coming down towards next support, which is down here towards these levels here. I'll wait for a 30 closure or something though, preferably 1 hour close in about 20 minutes. 1 hour flip in here. You could see the range fill, but preferably a closure below for continuation of price. Last time price closed below in a 1 hour time frame, it drove down. Same thing should happen here roughly if it does close below. Ichimoku, that was my favorite indicator though. I will tell you that. Before, back when I was traumatized, that was my favorite indicator.
Not the Kumo cloud.
I don't know what Kumo clouds is, but I know what Ichimoku clouds was. That was back when I was traumatized, that was my favorite indicator because that indicator had a lot of indications. It was like, well, yeah, it was a one indicator alone. But within the indicator, it had a lot of other confirmations. I had a bunch of, I had the blue line, the red line.
Scratchy Kumo cloud.
I had a bunch of lines.
The Ichimoku and the Scratchy Kumo.
Scratchy Kumo.
Be using the itchy and scratchy indicators.
How much spread do you have? 1.3 pips on gold, 0.4 pips on GJ. Ichimoku beat the market maker was meta for real? Damn, that was my meta. That was my first course. Wait, no, BBMA, I don't know what that is. What's BBMA? It sounds like some,
I was trying to figure out
some
where's
shit
the
in Miami.
T and the second M. Wait, what are you reading?
Oh, man.
Who's 9? Why he looked like he about to sell me a $60 eighth? No. Wix 9 has smoked your eighth, and I ain't got nothing to sell you. I smoked it already, bro.
So, bro, is your mentor Raja? No, my mentor is Raja's mentor, which is Uncle Ted.
You know who Ted's mentor is?
We will never know. Okay. I see where we're going. Okay. So, who's your mentor?
He's my #1 student.
I'm your #1 student.
It depends what aspect of what are we talking about? What aspect of life are we talking about? Like if we're talking about going to business meetings and getting shit done, I'd say Joe Pesci is my mentor.
Joe Pesci.
Yeah, Joe Pesci. Like if I want to get shit done,
Yo, can
I
you do
try
the
to
accent?
emulate Joe Pesci. But like if I actually never mind, I don't want to go there. I actually no, I don't want to go there either.
Yeah, yeah. You know, whatever it is right now, it's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool.
It's
I ain't
cool.
tripping. Hey, Zoom. What the fuck is going on right now? Zoom is hotboxing the Zoom right now. Do you see what's going on in Zoom? Everybody and their mother's lit.
Bro, why is Kieran out here coughing? Look like he dying.
Kieran's dog's gonna choke on some smoke right now. Fucking
Kay is here.
K's rolling like a triple joint. Jacob just lifted a fucking 240 bench press. He's over here on the 15th fucking funded account and shit. Yo, Zoom is partying right now. You guys missed it 5 minutes ago when everyone on screen was rolling something.
Alta space? I don't know. All I know is that back in the
Oh,
year 2020, he taught me a lot of things. That's all I know. He taught me a lot of things about the markets. Taught me a lot of things about price action. And that's all I know. Whatever happens after.
here's the thing.
I guess we'll
When
never know.
So we'll never know.
like even the great ones, right? Have skeletons in their closet, right? Like I don't know. I just know the knowledge and value is not based on on how nice you are, on how good of a person you are, or your personality. So take as much value as you can from anywhere you can, right? Not every single one of your teachers will be a role model. Not every single one of your mentors and educators will be a role model character.
That's a good way to
Doesn't
put
take
it.
away from the knowledge that you might get.
That is a perfect way to put it. I've been trying to put those words together since 1999. Thank you. That
Gotcha.
is true though. Never meant as a role model, but anybody could provide you value in some sort of way, right? And that's all that matters. It's the value gained. Separate the craft from the craftsman. True. I gotta start taking notes down, man. I need to put these lyrics together.
Word bars.
Fucking bars. My
My
mentor is
mentor is
overtraining and learn from
overtrading. Learn from
that.
that.
Oh man, that's your mentor. You need to learn from that mentor's mentor. That mentor's mentor is over leveraging.
She probably losing on purpose to be more relatable.
Good
Bitch.
morning, y'all.
What up, Kay?
What's the deal, Kay? Kay's like, that's the extent of my conversation till I smoke this fucking joint, bro.
Exactly.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, game.
Damn, Kay finally made. You finally made your appearance today. First appearance of the year on the streams.
Yes.
She took a break for Q4, Q1.
Like, how many trades you take? How many trades you take today?
Winter
Kay?
break.
None. I don't even want to trade today.
I'm trying to see the store, the IG store with the mission pass.
She killed it yesterday,
We'll
right?
see. We'll see.
Been killing it.
Feels like
I
every
took-
day.
Yeah. I took 2 trades. Nah, not every day. I took 2 trades yesterday, one in Asian and one in NY. 2 1-to-1s, good trades.
Calm
After
in
a
the
string to
building.
break even.
No. Boy, if you don't put on a shirt,
Yo, Wix, I'm gonna send you 3 videos.
matter of fact, go put on a turtleneck, dog. Turtleneck. Go put on some shit that's choking you.
Yo, Wix, I'm gonna send you 3 videos.
Dog. We can't talk about this here.
No, I'm gonna send you 3 videos and let me know which
pics?
one I should post on IG.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's the same video, just different title. But I want to see which one works best. It's on Discord.
Damn. Everybody on here got some good skin. Or y'all got some good cameras. I'm looking at everybody. Yo, that guy, look at Don. Don's glowing like a fucking saint. You need a halo
Oh,
above
K-
you, dog.
K
Y'all got some
glows.
good skin. Kay's got some glowing
It's the
skin. Yo,
weed.
you guys be taking care of yourself. What is that? Sour cream? What do you guys put on? What are you guys doing?
Tomato sauce.
Bruh, tomato sauce.
You guys are fucking, I don't know, glowing.
Calm said bat soup.
That's that Aquaphor hand lotion
You see
and the
you-
body
You see where
lotion.
you started, Wix?
What was that? I always start everything. That's the point. You just told Wix. Oh, you just told? I'm not old. It's a age of state of mind. Right? Some of y'all are fucking triple my age and in your mind and half my age in years. Damn, I told Don his face glowing, he just dipped. Like, what?
Going to get the crust out of his eye.
Boy, he went to get some Mederma. Fucking.
Going to get that tomato sauce recipe.
Where's Calm?
Yo, if you ain't Mederman right now,
He's
I
here.
don't know what you were doing with you.
Fulcrum, come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yodi, gang, you feel me?
Oh my god.
What's up with the gang? I know we ain't gonna do shit because of news today.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit till 9 a.m. today.
Yeah.
Like you know when you know there's just gonna be like you know there's no trades coming for our next like you just know there's nothing's gonna happen. You just gotta like just wait for it. It's just there's not much you can do here. You just gotta chill. Yo, are you at your sneaker links house today?
Yeah, you know the background, bro. I don't gotta say any less anymore, right?
Or why your shirt off?
I got hot.
Yo, I feel like at some point we're just gonna see a hand reach out from outside the screen for calm and just
Hey, throw your hand on the side right here.
get the fuck out of.
I'm gonna get like choked in the background, bro, and then you're gonna never see
Whoa,
me again.
whoa. Hold on.
Yo, this guy and his fucking fetishes, dog.
Naughty.
Naughty. Sorry, bro.
I hope they don't let you have pets. You're not allowed to have pets, bro.
I'm a Pakistan prodigy.
Pakistan's in the bag.
Oh, F shit.
Yo, shout out to the break even trades that happened during Asia.
Mm.
Only the real ones know.
That's tough.
Yeah, only real ones do know, for real. There was no, yeah, we closed perfectly though. That's a W. A W is on its own. If we didn't close there, man, oh man, we would have hit stop.
Stop
That
loss.
would have been the
Stop
first.
loss would have hit.
That would have been the first loss in 36 days. Chat, how many trades have you guys taken today so far though? Let's see who's been making some money today. Let's see. 1-1-1-0. Yeah, 0. Okay, some decent ones and zeros. Pretty good. Got 11 pips. Oh, nice. W on GJ. Nice. 2-0 for the day. Oh, you're good, man. Go home.
Word.
Go home.
Take the day off, bro. There's news, bro. Take the day off.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's like, oh yeah? I take that as a challenge. Fucking helmet, his fucking walking seatbelt.
It is nutty range, man.
Hey, what do I gotta do to be mod in Asia and in New York?
You?
Yeah, put on a turtleneck, dog. It all starts with that.
Yeah.
Somebody get Calm some overalls. Get this guy a fucking a snuggie. Get him a snuggie.
Can't afford anything, bro. I went break even and my commissions took all my money.
Yeah. You must have the signals.
Are you know a Blueberry? Yo, you can go to Canada. You're like 4 minutes away from Canada.
Yeah, bro. I was really contemplating getting dual citizenship just in order to get 0 commissions on Blueberry.
You can go to Vancouver. You're right there.
It is only like 2 hours away, like 2.5.
Can we get an update on the levels, bro? Yeah, sure. Same thing, same levels. Nothing changed.
We haven't moved.
We haven't really moved. It's still buys above 18 because that is the clean traffic to the left towards 1821. And then sells below 1811 because that's where the 4 breaks the lows is at. And I'm guessing news might break the lows and we'll take sales below 1811 coming down towards 1806. So like nothing has happened. And that's why we're just chilling here and relaxing because there's not much you can do or talk about.
This hourly is kind of a tell, right? Because you'd want the hourly to close below a certain level here.
Pardon? Say it again.
The hourly, I said, is kind of a tell here. You'd want the hourly to close below a certain level here, because otherwise, if it's respecting it, you're most likely going to see that move back up.
Yeah, or
below there.
Basically 10 a.m., right?
Well, not 8, 9. No, I think 9, 9:15. I don't know if like that's what it looks like. Yeah, because you're going to need the next hour, not this hourly that's closing right now, but you're going to need the next hourly to tell us if it's either going to end up being a gladiator candle back in this range, or if it's going to re-break the previous candle highs over here and continue driving up.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have volume, you're going to have news, and it's going to do one of these things. It's not just going to range through here, through the news. I mean, so that next hourly is the key, the 8 a.m. candle.
Maybe we do a giveaway right now. Actually, though, I said 9 a.m. I'll do the giveaway, but if we're waiting for disclosure and we have 4 minutes, then we might as well run a give. Like we do the first pick winner today.
Rig it for me.
Yeah, chat. If you guys have like, well, whoever's in right now is in, but if you guys want to do the giveaway, make sure you guys go and retweet the tweet on our Twitter, handle. And I'm looking to pick the winner right now for the first winner. And we'll be giving 3 of them away. 1 today, 1 tomorrow, and 1 on Friday. But might as well do the first one today. All right. So the tweet here is on my Twitter. I mean, you have until I roll the dice or roll the thing to see who wins. Let's see. Where's my tweet?
Are you gonna allow repeating winners? Like if someone won today and tomorrow?
No, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
It's just a chance.
Yeah. All right. Device has to make sure you disable all of them and set them to any before picking. Okay, so you must have. Hold on. Okay, cool. All right. So, you guys ready? Are we good here, Reza? This is good, right? These settings are good. Let's see who's gonna win 1 month of free signals. Let's see who's gonna win.
If
Good
it's
luck,
Circo again,
everybody.
you know it's rigged.
Pardon?
I said if it's Circo again, you know it's rigged.
Oh yeah, for real. You were a circle. All right, cool. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. How do I load this up? Oh yeah, continue. I've never done this before, chat. So
I've been practicing. I'm taking everybody. Taking this
okay,
right now.
there's 365 entries. All right, this is everyone who's entered. There's obviously 365. Good luck, everybody that's on the list. I'm gonna run it up and see who wins this. Continue. And you guys ready? 5. Right before the 8 a.m. candle too, okay? So 5, 4, 3, 2, and actually,
Let's do it later.
I'm gonna need 500 likes first, chat. We have 360 right now. I'm gonna need 150 more likes, chat. What are we doing here? What are we really doing here, chat? 150 more likes. There's 1,500 of you guys being here right now. And only 400 likes.
Come on.
Come on, guys. Come on. All right.
Come on.
Almost
man.
there. 4 more likes and I'll run it up. 4 more likes. I appreciate
Damn,
you
that
being
shit
here
ran
today,
up
chat, for
quick.
real.
Right there. There's your.
I
People like,
appreciate you
what?
guys being
They're
here today.
thirsty. They're thirsty for signals, bro.
All right, there
Yeah,
you go.
should've
Thank you
said
guys.
1,000.
Love you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna run it up and see who wins here. And boom. Let's see. Oh, ABE 818 is the winner. So
It's just the first person in line, bro.
yeah, there'll be another one tomorrow and the day after, chat. Don't worry. And don't worry, there'll be more giveaways. There'll be a Kahoot that everyone could participate in at the end of the month. And there'll be a money giveaway. You know, no funded challenge giveaway, no shit like that. Real live money giveaway. You can do whatever you want to do with it. Lower your money up, lower your account up, whatever it is you want to do. But we'll be
I
doing
funded
that.
account.
I vote to redraw.
Hey,
Yo.
if that person doesn't DM you in 1 minute, redraw.
Okay, I'll give him 5 minutes. How about that?
I think you got to be in the chat. You got to be in the YouTube chat.
Hey, hit me up on hit me up on Discord or on Twitter. My bad. Hit me up on Twitter. All right. What was the username again? It was ABE.
That's not how you spell com effects.
Word, that got fucked up.
All right, cool. I got him. Thanks, guys, for participating. Don't worry, there'll be more be more cash giveaways, and there's a huge Christmas giveaway this year. I know Christmas is far, but I think Christmas will be our biggest giveaway. I'm pretty sure.
Don't listen to Don. Don said that he was gonna give us a Christmas gift, and it still hasn't arrived.
Bro, talk to the developers. All right, chat. You have a 1 hour closure here. It looks like we have closed. I believe we closed bullish here on the 1 hour time frame. Now, here's the thing about the 1 hour time frame, right? We closed bullish, but we didn't really close like above any certain levels. You're sort of still in the range here, obviously. There is a resistance there, and there is like a little support here. This is the range we're in. And again, like you do have news here in 15 minutes here, and I believe news will bring in volume for us, and it'll give you more, it'll give you a better sense of direction for price action. So I'll wait for that. But yeah, I mean, I will anticipate price to drop up before news, and then after news, you'll see the direction of where price will be headed. So can I go up or can it go back down after news? But pre-news, I would expect it to drive up towards like the 18-18 levels, 18-17 levels. But we shall see. I'm not getting any positions, obviously. No buys for me until after news, or no sells for me until after news. We're just gonna sit here and wait. All right, chat. Oh man. Go again. I was busy closing a losing trade. You can't lose when you don't close. There isn't 365 retweets. I mean, there's like 400 retweets.
Alright. Not giving us enough credit there.
Ooh, 6,000 followers, chat. Almost. Thank you guys. My Twitter is almost 6K. Obviously, the IG is way ahead, but you know, we're growing slowly and surely.
Where would you rather have more, Twitter or IG?
Twitter.
It's more influential than IG.
Well, actually, IG is much bigger right now, but Twitter is on a come up. I don't know.
No, but I mean for the brand, for yourself, for growing yourself.
IG, I would say IG works best with FX.
I just think based on like Forex is more of a lifestyle thing, right?
Forex is good for IG too. You have some good analysis there.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's more of an IG thing than a Twitter thing. Like Twitter's more of a stock thing.
Well, right now that's the thing.
Overall, I would
think
just
anybody in Forex is on Twitter actively right now. That's big in the industry. Except for a couple guys here and there, but like overall, there's.
So what you're trying to say right now, huh?
Go make a Twitter account and start being toxic. Start
toxic.
subtweeting everybody you see on Twitter.
Or
Start
make angry
ratioing
tweets.
everyone you see on Twitter.
Wait for my tweets tonight, Don. It's coming.
What's your tweets tonight? Yes, I feel like you're gonna tweet some future stuff.
Come on, comms on Twitter?
The calm effects.
They let you in?
Oh, you're on
Barely,
Twitter?
bro.
Bro, you see, there's really no face control over there. Absolutely no face control.
You should buy Twitter from Elon Wix.
I ban everybody.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm if you guys want a mod channel, you guys see who the mods were, the recommendations for the mods.
Who's number one?
I didn't see this.
We got go look at it. We could read it out loud, to be honest. We're gonna pick, or well, we can discuss
All
there
right.
actually in the
Here we
mod
go,
channel.
chat. Do you guys want me to read it?
No,
or
no, don't read it.
Read it out. Read it out. Come on.
All right, here we go. It's only one name.
It's Tyler M.
Dude, whoever this Valentino guy be cooking up some good food.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's pretty bomb.
Gold is dropping. Oh, really? Let's see. Oh, 5 pips. Oh, 6 pips so far. Has it dropped yet? I don't know if it's dropped yet. I don't know if
On the weekly chart, and it hasn't moved.
I don't know if it has dropped yet. It could drop. I don't think it's dropped yet. I think a drop is more of like this, right? This. You might be on a 1 minute time frame, bro. You might. The 1 minute is not the monthly time frame, by the way. You know. I don't know. 1M looks like the monthly. A little different. 1 month and 1M, right? They're both 1Ms. That was a wild movement right there, bro. You guys seen that move? It happened so quick. Damn.
808.
And heartbreaks.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the old Kanye.
Today is by bullish pattern on the 4-hour time frame. Let me guess. You had the bullish pendant on the 4-hour time, or the bullish flag, right? Gold is moving mad. Gold is sell today. Gold is a buy today. You guys should argue with each other in the chat, you know? It'll create great convo for the chat. Imagine there's a thread on this. Imagine there's a thread on YouTube chat. Man, that thread will consist of buy. No, it's a sell. No, it's a buy. No, it's a buy. It's a sell. No, it's a buy. Fucking going back and forth. The flying leprechaun. What? Who made that comment yesterday? Someone made a comment about something about a flying grasshopper or something. Someone in chat or something. I forgot what the context was.
I thought all grasshoppers could fly.
The guy messaged you? Let me find out.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
he did. He's like, yeah, this guy probably never watched the streams ever, chat, to be honest with you.
Aren't giant grasshoppers an issue in like Florida? I guess we're not here.
Wixon. There's flying alligators in Florida. Imagine, that would be scary. A flying alligator. It's like a flying dragon, basically. That's wild. Yo, Reza, I'm gonna get him to message you, okay? Thank you.
Yo, shout out Reza.
Mm-hmm.
Reza can afford Uber pool in the helicopter. That shit's crazy.
Did you end up being late to that meeting the other day?
No, I was there on time. It was like a 2-hour meeting though. It was a long meeting that day. That was like Friday, I believe, right?
Yeah.
You tell them to get their shit together.
Yeah, we did.
Good.
Tried to.
I want my money.
Yo, shout out to everyone in the Zoom call, by the way, today. Appreciate you guys being here today.
Shout out to the host.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don's your account only one profile. Yeah, my account, if it's my account chat is it's Donvolt 88. Oh no, Donvolt 888. This is my Discord. Right here in the chat. And that's it. There's no other Discord username like that. There might be one that looks very similar, but it's not. Like, I would never message you, okay? Just know that. I'll never message you first. If you message me, I'll reply, but I'll never message you first. Man, the other day, I saw a DM, and some guy was like, hey, can you send me a screen recording of your voice? And the guy standing screen recording and trying to be me. He's like, "Hello, my name Don." I'm like, "Bro, that is not me." You know, I'm gonna try to find it for you guys because like they actually fake these screen recordings now. It's crazy how far they go.
Yeah, soon they'll
Right
be
here, right
using
here.
AI.
Imagine if they put that much effort into trading as they
Hello,
did
how you
scamming.
doing?
Bro, that is not even me. He's saying like, "Hello, hey Don." He's not even saying, "Hello, my name is Don."
Hello, how you doing?
And he has a kid in the background. Like that's
So
definitely
like, how
not
you
me.
doing?
That's crazy though. Like they're just faking it with these fake accounts.
Yeah, that guy sounded like he's got 30. He's like 30 and got 2 kids.
Weird, man. Weirdos. Weirdos. Like just get your own money up, man.
It's not like you don't give them like the resource and the knowledge to, you know, to do better for themselves.
Bro, I gotta make a course on how to stop faking accounts and live your own life.
How to not
Yeah.
scam.
Why you should stop scamming and make your own money. Fuck scammers, bro.
I like
Alright.
watching those videos of the guy exposing scammers.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that gets sick on YouTube. Yo, chat, you have news here in about 45 seconds here. Let's run it up and see what's going on here. Chat, if you
Buy
guys
stop,
are
sell
gonna
stop.
have if you guys are gonna have buys on the sell stops today, just make sure you be very careful today, as anything could go wrong, anything could happen out there. So just be safe. I am not gonna have buys on the sell stops, as you can see. I'm just gonna watch price and wait for price action to form here, and then maybe take advantage of the move at 8:30 towards 9. All right. So let's see what goes on here. 4, 3. Oh wait, no, 15 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And news.
Damn.
All right, so the numbers come out positive, then they expected positive numbers. If that's the case, then we'll continue down. I really expected a steeper top wick or something. At least I expected like 1820 before we drove down or something today, at least. But I guess that's it. Or maybe it could still flip bullish here. Let's see. Where's the flip bullish? The flip bullish is somewhere up here, right? So if that's where you flip bullish. Oh wow. Nice. So it came out good, chat, or what? You guys have numbers that? I don't. Oh no, I do.
No.
There we go. 242K. So yeah, it came out very good. In this case, you would expect price to continue to drop down. But now it all comes back down to waiting for a closure, right? So as long as you get a closure below 1811, I'll be in there like swimwear. But I'm gonna need a closure first below 1811.723. And then we can have our stop slightly above like probably these highs up here and have our target down at 1806. And it might be a good day, potentially. But as you can see, right, you see how the 4-hour time frame, chat, as we broke it down earlier today, the 4-hour time frame closed respecting that resistance there to the left hand side here, like right around here, right? This is a bullish candle, but it closed respecting. So at any given point, what can happen since you're in this range here is that price can break the lows and give the seller replay, right? Price can literally at any given point do something like this, and that's what we drew out today, to tap like 1809 with the data bias being bearish, right? We drew this exactly the way it is right now. It's just a matter of if we can actually break below 1811 and break the 4-hour lows, because that's very key. Very, very key. Pretty clean though, pretty clean. I'll tell you that. Told how it's testified. You have more news at 10 a.m. but I don't know if I'll be here at 10 a.m. today, to be honest. Like, I'm expecting this push from news to give some volume in the markets, so we can get a move like around 8 to 9. You know, like around 8:30 to 9. I'll say will be your positions. I'll say. But yeah, you should get some volume here until like 9:30, 10. I'm assuming we may get a trade before 10, to be honest, but it will be a little later than it was yesterday, to be honest, right? Yesterday was like a 7 a.m. move. You're not gonna get that today, and we knew that because yeah, news. 2 minutes for comics. Yeah, you have news then you have comics open, so this is good. This is interesting. It's a very rare case where you get news before comics. Should get some more volume here in 2 minutes. Let's see. If we can close below 1811, chat for comics open, I'll just take a sell in 2 minutes here, right? Because the 2 minute candle in 2 minutes we'll have a 5 close, and as you have a 5 close, you have a comics open. But all you gotta do is break the lows, break below 1811.520, and then we'll take sells. That's it. Maybe we could get buys above 1816 now that we have that resistance there. Hey, Colin, I know you're in a trade right now. I see you. That's the face of someone in a trade. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, gold. Where you getting from comics? Comics open is commodity exchange open. And just like any other opening, like New York open, NYC open, Asian opening, it just brings in volume, right? And your job is to take advantage of the volume with price action. That's what we do. So it's not like direct, it's not news or anything. It's just market opening of a certain market. In this case, it's gold and the commodities. Yeah, came out 242K. So way higher than they expected. They expected 197, which is good, and then they came out way higher than that. So, I mean, we should get a continuation to the downside. All right, you have comics open here. You didn't close below just yet, but maybe maybe you might get a closure at 8:30 or 8:25 in 5 minutes. Imagine we held the gold trade from yesterday. No, I don't imagine that. We took profits, and that was it. No more imagination after that. No need to say shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's irrelevant. We had a plan, closed, plan's done, won. That's it. On to the next trade. No need to sit there and try to milk everything possible in that trade, because another day will come like that. Another trade will come. You never want to chase. That's why the more you chase, the more you'll always be running in circles, and you'll never get out of that circle. You're stuck in a little loop. Should close. I should have held. I knew I should have held. Oh man, I only got 50 pips. I should have got 150 if I held that. Would have made my account double X. Okay, so what? You double X your account. What happens next? You're still waiting for a next position. What's the difference? Oh, that's a nice topic for the 5. Broke the highs. Oof. Broke the highs, made a 5. Made a top wick for the high. Hey, calm. Make sure your shit's muted. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to hear no. Make sure your shit's muted. You know, when you got me a little nervous right now. I ain't gonna lie. Next thing you know, we hear.
Got clapped in that news trade. He needs to clap some cheeks now.
Did you also get clapped too? When the draw, bro, we did it already. We just did it. Man. Low ticks on a W's for real. Got 30-minute candle flipping bullish now. Wow. Yeah, like I really expected like 1817, 1818 get tapped before driving down today. And I'm trying to figure out why it's not doing that yet. You need some liquidity, right? On the 4-hour time frame, the 1-hour time frame. Like if we came to tap those levels before we drove down, then I would see we would have seen a continuation, but we didn't really tap like those levels up there. We kind of just hovered around like 1816. It didn't really tap 1820. That resistance to the left. Oh, this ain't bad. Let's bullish here. Let's see. Break of the highs is where 12. Five minutes for a closure. Yeah, you have a 30 closure. We'll wait for that. I was looking at this and I'm anticipating that if you were to flip bullish here, there's a high chance you can look to drive up here because we did expect that top wick gain creating those areas, right? And if like this 1-hour candle came down all the way down here, broke all these lows here, and now it's flipping bullish while still respecting the support here to the left, there's a high chance what you might see in the 1-hour time frame is you might see just push up here and tap into like the 1818 levels, 1819 levels, right? Anywhere in the zone here. And do something like this for 8:30, and obviously for the rest of the day later on, you might get the fake out back down for sells later on. But again, like if we do flip bullish here and break the highs on the 1-hour time frame, you may see a possibility you might see a drive. But I'm gonna wait for this. I want to wait for the 8:30 here to see how this 30-minute candle closes / this 5-minute candle. I want to see if we can actually close bullish above these ranges here. But that is what I'm looking at right here. Yeah. Let's see. Might get a position here, might not. I'll wait for 8:30. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, chat. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. 2 minutes.
Hey, Kieran.
Yo. Mm. Naughty, naughty. Savagery. Clap, clap.
You're in that trade, Kieran.
Mm-mm. Tempting.
I know, bro. I impulse got 10 pips, but look at the break of the lows are about to happen though. I'm glad I got out. We got 1 more minute till the next 30-minute candle. Hopefully this goes below 1811 closes.
It's probably not even gonna
Clap
make
it up,
much of a
comments made it
wicket.
Oh, what up, Com?
What's up, my brother? I went to a hockey game today. I'm starting to be like you.
Oh, you did? What game? Seattle? Kraken?
Yeah, Kraken versus the
Kraken?
Ducks.
They got sick ass jerseys.
Dude, the jerseys are sick. I got blessed with some club seats and ate at like a whole buffet, and it was
Oh,
nice.
like the little yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's some nice ass jerseys. They have yeah, how packed is the arena though?
I posted it on my on my personal, but
Yeah, that's the nicest arena. See, that was nice, bro. I want to go there.
I'll take you out. We'll go to Yodi Land. I got you.
Yeah, we gotta link up. Yo, go come to Vegas. Yo, everyone in DV is coming to Vegas. Kieran, come to Vegas.
Bro, I would come. I just have Coachella, but I'm gonna see what I can do.
Bro, just stay at Coachella, bro. There's no need to leave Coachella. Come back and where's Coachella?
Coachella's in LA, or Coachella's in Coachella, bro. Like near
shit.
Palm Springs.
Coachella's a thing.
But the fight is the 19th? Or when is it? The 22nd?
22nd,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah, bro. My concert won't be finished
It's
by
in
then.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Who you guys got?
I
Ryan Garcia or Tank?
I got Ryan for the under.
Ryan Garcia, yeah.
Bro. Oh
Tank
man, I want to see what Drake bets. I think Tank's
it's
not
gonna
take
be-
it, but I want to see Ryan win. Like I fuck with Ryan. I fuck with Tank too, but bro,
Nah, I don't think it's going the distance. I think Tank.
you don't think
takes
it's gonna go far? It's gonna be a close fight.
I think Ryan's gonna run a lot, bro. I
Yeah,
think
Ryan's
he's gonna
definitely
keep
run
his
a lot.
distance. Yeah,
Run
I
about
think that's the
run, I think.
smartest thing to do.
But he's quick though. He's like,
Be-
oh, one jab.
because
and-
if
Closures.
Pardon?
yeah,
Yeah.
break of the lows.
Oh, that trading. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for a
Texas.
closure on the 5-year below, but you have a 30 closure below the range here. I'll tell you that. Or actually, right at support basically, but below most recent. Yeah, I was looking at the 1 hour flip earlier. That was nice. The 1 hour seller replay flip. Or the 1 hour flip. I have to break down the lows. Yeah, but we're gonna say calm about Coachella.
Oh, I said Tank, when Tank fought Leo Santa Cruz, he Leo could have kept his distance and won, but he just got caught. And I think if Ryan's smart, he'll keep his distance and hopefully catch him with a hook. But if he doesn't work on his head movement, he's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Do you think Tank's just fucking a dumbass approaching this fight? Like,
Think of it as like I'm
Uh-huh.
Tank and Wickstein is Ryan Garcia, right? If we're on the ring, this gotta be running away from me.
But yeah, that's gonna be a good fight. I originally bought a hotel for the week before because that's when they originally had it, and then I had to cancel after they rescheduled.
yeah. Ryan's got, like, Tank's got a jaw, right? Ryan don't got a jaw.
Yeah, Luke Campbell fucking put Ryan on the mattress. That boy saw the fucking floor for sure.
Yeah, who's the best boxer right now? Active boxer right now?
Probably Bivol, bro. He beat Canelo. That or Crawford.
Bro didn't book the room. He bought the hotel. Logan
But,
Paul.
I
I think Jake Paul is the one boxer right now, to be honest, for KSI.
I really like
Ooh,
there's a guy named the Japanese Monster. He's actually really good, but he's a lightweight. He's like very like a featherweight,
How much do you weight?
like 120 something.
Word.
He's like Inoue is his last name, I think.
And now new.
Pound for pound, I don't think anyone's better than fucking Loma. I agree with Blaze. No one's better than Loma.
Loma's gonna get pieced up by Devin Haney.
You're shot. You're completely shot.
Devin's gonna play a fucking long 12 rounds, bro.
Nobody's gonna play. Loma's not playing that game. You ever notice Loma gives everybody the first 2-3 rounds, lets them think they're ahead,
Yeah.
just lets them throw some
We'll
jabs.
we'll see if Devin can attack where he got surgery from, it's gonna be over, bro.
I even like Triple G over Canelo. Stop.
Oh no, the first match, yeah, the two, the
Canelo's
second two.
Stop. Canelo is juiced beyond his mind.
Oh yeah, bro got the
Just-
A6,
There's
the
you
A6
don't grow
Wagyu.
that fast. You don't grow that fast. That's why fucking.
Bro, eating the Mexican cow, bro. Them cows built different out there.
Bro, no cows built different out there.
Some fucking Triple G past his prime, yeah. Most of them are. That cost Lomo giving Timo those first 4 or 5 rounds. Yeah, that was the big reason he lost. He's a better fighter than Timo. It's clear. It's just he gave him the first 4 rounds. He didn't throw any punches.
That fight happened on my birthday. I'll always remember that fight.
I get fights on my birthday. They're just not on TV.
It's the Undertaker.
Wixby doing the WWE at space at 3 a.m.
Bro, be doing the tombstone. It's the Undertaker. Stone Cold.
How much is the cover for space?
Pardon?
How Wix?
I don't know. I go to.
You get
I
in
go
for
to
free,
space.
right?
Yeah, I know people at the door. I call him up and be like, "Look, I'm gonna be there at 6 a.m. with a lot of people." Just he's like, "Oh, I got you covered. Just walk up there." Like, all right. I only go there after the roof opens. I don't go there for nights. I go there once they open the roof. That's it. And I don't really go there. I used to go there.
You don't have to lag.
Don't be looking for me in space because I don't go there. It's a rare occurrence.
Yo, are you taking the 30-minute flip Wix or no, right? You're waiting for a closure below 30
Nope.
or 11?
I'm waiting for a 4-hour close.
Waiting for a 4-hour close.
9 a.m.
Mr. Me Too.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. I want to see this
Check
4
it out.
really close below his range, right, boy?
Jack it on, jack it off.
Yeah, I want to see a closure below here on an 1811 723 on a 4-hour time frame. That'd be great. That would be perfect, but because you grab liquidity, right? You came up, you grab liquidity. If you can just close below, you can assume that's the top wick, and then you get some positions at 9. You do have news at 10, and it would be great if you can get a position at 9:05, 9:10, right after 4-hour close. But I really expected that news to really bring in more volume, but it looks like you haven't done shit yet. Just yet. This sort of just came down, hovered here, and not much has happened yet. Yo, I was looking at Wix. I was looking at the 1-hour flip. You see how the 1-hour broke out of lows? Earlier on though, not now, but like earlier on, like at 8:25. Or 8:35, 8:30.
Oh, after the news,
Yeah, I was looking at the 1-hour flip
liquidity,
because it broke out of lows, and I'm assuming that's gonna drive here to fill this range here. You also have a range 2 and a 5 somewhere too, formed.
Yeah, but if you look left here, wait, stay there.
My problem was the 4-hour time frame. That was it though. Yeah, you have resistance there, but if you look here, it was like 10
yeah,
pips.
but you
That was
also
like
have
15.
clean range.
Yeah.
You have clean range to go up. I think after these 15, if you create a resistance here and then you break this high after creating a resistance above here,
Yeah.
start coming up, then we'll mirror this. And this. We'll mirror it here. But if we can hold this resistance, then we might just continue with this movement.
Yeah.
Not enough
Yeah.
info printed yet, chat.
Yeah, my concern was the 4-hour time frame. Like the 1 hour is clean, but it was the 4-hour time frame. I don't know if that's enough of a bond wick for me for the buys there. So that's why I was kind of holding out. I wait for a 30 close, and 30 close completely bearish. So I'm like, okay, well, gotta wait for the 4-hour close now at this point. The last thing you want to do here, chat, is see the 4-hour candle close doji. That's the last thing you want to see today. Because what that means for you is 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
You wanted to respect this level.
Yeah, you do. Or close like completely bullish above.
You closed bearish below. Look, last time it closed bearish below there, it drove down.
Preferably below 1811.
$1,800 watching. It's a good time for a shameless Asian plug. Chat tonight. Be there for Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern, live here on YouTube. We are going to continue our streak.
Where are we?
We streaking.
We are streaking right now. We are streaking.
You guys want to come streaking with Wix? 8 p.m. Right now we're streaking with Don.
Nearly 40 days since we've been streaking.
You must be tired.
4 days of streaking.
Come streak with me on the weekends.
I'm streaking through the stream.
I need to work on. I need the trap exercises. Trying to be like you, Wix.
I haven't done shoulders in like a week.
Bro, I hit shoulders today, actually.
I'm gonna go do shoulders. No, I'm gonna do back today. But back today, shoulders tomorrow.
Oh, that looks like my chart. That's how I trade, Don.
Oh, word?
Mm-hmm.
This is Tony's in the chat. He sent this in the Discord. Yeah, I don't trade like
Wix
this, but
this.
I mean, it's a good trade if you want it. It's your own trade, right? I can't really say what a good trade to you is.
Looks like a noodle trader to me.
A noodle trader? What the fuck? Bro, I know where that's from.
Get your fucking toy, dog. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I don't trade like this, but it's a good trade. You know, it's your trade. I can't really say much.
back from back and bicycles.
Going back to your back testing.
Your back testing.
Right, no one can do as better as me. As good as me.
Back to your withdrawals. Wait. What withdrawals?
That's crazy stuff. Some crazy shit right there. Wow, that 1 hour was very flipping bullish here, man. Can we flip bullish and drive?
I work on muscle group at the gym though. What? When I have you do isolation exercises, or you just do just general, like when you're doing a chest press, you're working your chest, right?
Hey, working your fingers too.
Guys like, no, I'm clenching my butt cheeks as well, bro. Mm.
That's how Eddie
yeah.
hits the
You
gym.
know, when you're doing curls, you're working your fucking arms, bro.
That's what my last mentor taught me to do, though. He told me to clench my butt cheeks. My last
Every time
workout mentor.
every last rep you say ciao bella too, or what?
Bruh.
Only the real ones now.
Anybody here from Rochester? Does anyone live in Rochester, New York? Do you consider yourself a New Yorker?
Later.
Ooh, England. Only the OGs, yeah. Only the OGs know that joke. It's I'm not gonna lie. Back then, there wasn't a lot of viewers, right? So a lot of you guys might know what the hell's going on right now.
In 1789, yeah.
I'm not an OG, I'm just a G, but I've been around long enough.
Hey, where are you guys from, guys? I want to know what part of the world are you guys from?
Oh, this always gets people triggered. This is gonna go fast right now. Watch the chart. Watch the chat.
New Jersey, Pakistan, Germany, UK, Sydney, Miami, Jamaica, Italy, Morocco. What did things say again? Speed.
You gonna skip Ukraine and Latvia? You gonna skip all that?
Ukraine. I can't pronounce some countries though, so Italy, Canada, Dallas, Calgary, Poland, Philippines, Mexico, Taiwan. You'll never know. Oh shit, my bad, Mr. FBI. Taiwan, Malaysia, Sweden, the Dominican Republic. Oh, I've been there.
People in India self-snitching right now.
India,
No, y'all ain't supposed to be trading from India.
Nigeria,
Word. Y'all self-snitching right now.
Singapore.
Someone's coming to your door right now.
Amsterdam, Netherlands, Colombia, Turkey. Where's up? Maldives. Is it Maldives or Maldives, right?
Maldives.
Maldives. Pretty cool.
Maldives.
Your mom?
I think that.
Word. That's crazy stuff. That's crazy. Crazy.
Kyrgyzstan.
North Korea. Damn.
Bro,
Yeah.
chill.
Qatar. Bali.
They even allow you to go on YouTube in North Korea?
Boy. Man, the way you said Turkey got me wet. Bro, don't act like no one saw that comment. Weird ass shit. Mississauga? Hey.
Say it again.
Yo, Jacob shows up to be on the Zoom and just leaves his bedroom.
let me
He's
just act like
in
I'm
the
here.
gym right now.
No, bro, in the gym buying fundeds out here. Who wants a funded? Come over here right now. Feeling good, feeling great today.
He just went ahead and workout. He's about to buy another one.
Yeah, Jacob,
Push-ups.
stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Stay at your desk.
Jacob,
Right.
Jacob,
Don't
every
move.
time,
Matter of
every
fact,
time
keep
you
your
hit
hands on
drawdown,
camera.
Keep your hands on the camera.
every time you
hands
hit
on camera.
drawdown, you gotta do like 100 push-ups, bro.
Figure out, yo, you get a haircut every day or something, Jacob, or what? Like, you always get a
Hands where I
fresh
can
cut.
see him, bro. Hands where I can see him. Stop resisting.
That's why he be buying the funded joints, bro. He be looking at himself in the mirror and be like,
I look good today. Ain't gonna lie, a little fresh fade.
He said, I'm gonna pass this in one day.
Drawdown is a good opportunity to swipe right on Tinder. Nice. So, that's crazy.
News is the best way to swipe. That's what I'd be doing.
Don, why do you sell courses if you're profitable? I'm gonna let Wixon answer this question.
No, I'm just gonna.
Bro, if you think about it this way, you guys ask the same shit over and over in chat. Like, I would get tired of
That don't
repeating
make- It just
myself.
don't make sense. Why would? It makes sense from all angles to do
Yo.
a course because he knows what he's talking about. Because he's profitable. Because people want to be profitable. Like people want to learn, so there's a market for it. And why would you
Imagine
not
doing a
open
one-on-one
business?
session over and over and over again, dude. That would get so tiring, bro.
I don't sell courses, Lucas. I have a course. Have you ever heard me say the word buy my course? Never.
Yo, buy his course, yo. They don't hear you say, but I say that shit. Buy his fucking course.
Buy signals lifetime.
If you don't want to buy his course, I can make one for you.
Look, think about it. If you get the course or the signals, you get instant access to Don, right? And wouldn't you want the instant access? It's worth just for the access to Don, right? Not just empty signals or like just a Telegram signals group and you never reach them. No, you're getting access.
It's a personal connection, me and you.
You're buying the access, really. That's what you're
See,
doing.
Wixon bought the access. Look at him now. Bro bought the
Look at
access
me.
back in 2019, back in 2020. Look at him now. He's a co-host on the Zoom. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got nothing to do with this thing. I don't make money off this shit, but
Yeah, like Wixon has that stuff muted. Dude, like Marcos, for instance, he bought the course just to get access to me. He didn't even buy the course for the course. He didn't even watch a video on the course. He just bought the course just to get
just to talk to
connected,
Don.
and then yeah, just to be around certain people, right?
Wick said he never bought the course. I never did buy the course. Marcos bought the course.
Yeah, like Reza bought the course to get access to it. He never even watched the videos, which is cool, you know. Yeah, courses is full of feed pics and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all buy OnlyFans though?
Feed pics.
Reddit's free. Shout out Kanye.
That's funny.
Candle needs to do something.
We're gonna take it the wrong way.
4 hour?
Nah, it's just it's just we're just talking, but it's just cause like we get that question every fucking day, you know. So it's just like not every day, but it's just like exhausting, or just it's just like I don't know. The way you type the question too, though, don't lie, Lucas. You type the question, you put a little emoji over there. I seen what that emoji changed the whole question up. There's one thing to just ask the question, but you put a little emoji like like that emoji, as if, you know. So I see where you're going there, Lucas.m. I seen, but you know, I'll let it slide. You know, it's all love. I'll let it slide. But the way you put
fuck
the
that,
emoji
man.
at the end, though, that definitely
was gonna say, but I won't. Fuck you, punk ass bitch.
Yo, how is Skeff not a mod? Wix was just a shadow man sitting outside on the stream. That's facts. How are you been here for 3 years and you're not a mod?
I've been here for 2. I'm working my way up.
Yeah, you didn't see Wix the locked character, did you? You saw Wix unlocked. How
ICT is
Skeff
the
not a
way,
mod?
bro. I was gonna post a video, man, but bro, I gotta show you the video now. Bro, people who, this is you guys. Oh wait, no, wrong video. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Bank traders when they let you know you're a retail trader. I swear this is them, man. I swear they feel so good about themselves after that. It's like they just did a full workout. They have this. Oh, you're a bank trader. I mean,
Yo,
you're a
that's-
retail trader. I'm a bank trader.
That's Pat, no? I love Pat. You know, he's funny. It's Pat Bev.
He's a menace.
He's
That guy
talking
is a
mad
menace
shit
though,
on
but
SportsCenter.
Would you rather have a Pat Bev or a Draymond Green?
Oh,
on my team, I'd
Green's
rather
about
have a
there.
Draymond Green.
yeah, I'd rather have.
He's a facilitator.
I wouldn't
Green
mind. I
is
wouldn't mind
like-
having a Pat too, though. I have the Pat and never play him.
Green's
Just
got a
for
bit of the
motivational
worm in him.
purposes.
I'd rather have a Lance Stevenson.
Lance Stevenson.
You're shot. You know, I went to high school with him.
Did you really?
Yeah, actually, he entered my high school a year after me. Like,
Sheesh.
because I graduated with Sebastian Telfair, and he was the year after us.
Yeah, bro. That dude is a funny guy, bro.
What high school you go to, Wix?
Lincoln.
Abraham.
Oh yeah,
Lincoln?
you did stay in Brooklyn. That's crazy. Oh yeah, in Brooklyn. Oh yeah, you were in Miami then.
Yo, they should make a statue of you, Wicks, right outside.
Yo, for real, should make a statue of Wixline. This is like #1 Forex trader of the year 2009. Or no, what year is this? 2009? Something like that. Damn. So you went to a private school? You rich.
He
What?
is rich.
That's not a private school. That's Coney Island, dog. You crazy? That's no private.
It's a public.
It's a public school with fucking metal detectors.
Metal
I grew up
detectors.
Yeah, I grew up in Coney Island.
Yeah, anybody go in the chat go to a private school? How did it feel?
No,
How does it
anyone
feel
in the
looking
chat,
down at us degens?
anyone in the chat was homeschooled for the one. Them homeschool kids be kind of weird, bro.
I don't know how that works. Like, how's that work? Like, you have someone come to your house every day and teach you?
No, like usually your parents be teaching you and then you go to like, you do like the tests at the schools or whatever.
Yeah. Damn. Is private school expensive? I think it was in Canada. I don't know. I forgot how much it was in Canada, but I think it's like 20K a year or something, right? Something like that, or 10K. I don't know. 10K a year. I'm not too sure. Depends on the school.
I feel like a lot of private schools are like religious.
I went to a Catholic school.
Mhm.
Sam.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're usually They're usually Catholic schools, I think, unless it's
They
a
make
private
you
public.
they make you say thy kingdom come, thy will be done, or what?
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot the lyrics to it though.
On earth as is on heaven.
Our Father,
Um,
who art in heaven. Yeah.
Would be my
I
name.
mean,
Half the chat leaves.
No, I went to a Catholic
Haram,
school.
haram, haram, haram.
Every day we'll be saying the prayer and then sing the national anthem every morning. Yo, you know
every
what I never
fucking
understood?
morning.
What's that?
guy
Well,
said the lyrics. You know the lyrics. To that shit?
what?
Yeah, you know the lyrics. To that, bro.
I forgot the lyrics. Yeah. Hey man, I'm just waiting for a closure below the range here, man.
Bro, we got 2 minutes till new 4 hour. Come on, tighten up, boys.
Off topic, you're viewing religion. I can't speak on it. It's a stream, you know, so we can't get into that stuff on the stream. But I did grow up in a Catholic household.
Same, and I still commit sins, but shout out to every Sunday when we can get clear of them, right?
We can clear them. Yeah, have you ever
Delete.
Yeah, no comment. I can't speak on it. It's a stream, you know. I respect our religions. Respect everyone and anyone.
Like Frank Ocean said, it's a bad religion if you gotta go on your knees.
Damn, he said that.
Yep.
Damn.
Haram. Camaraderie TV. Where are you from? Bishkek?
Ooh.
Is that where you're from?
1 minute.
How you pronounce that? Camaraderie TV. You're crazy,
Camaraderie.
man. You can, yo, read
Nope.
Man, yo, Wix can pronounce anyone's name. Read his name. Uzair
No.
Nasser.
No, sir. No, sir.
Delete sins like gurus, deleting empty 5 records on their brokerages. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, that's tough.
Buy stop, sell stop.
Wix is my name correctly, only him. Tenolia. Ten-
Butchering it on purpose, man. Don's troll.
Teniola. It's Teniola, right? Teniola. Tenolia. I say Tenolia sometimes, but it's Teniola. I don't know. Chat, tell me how to pronounce his name. Type in the chat how to pronounce his name.
Oh, we got a closure.
Yeah, we got a closure here, chat. Doji? Let me guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yo, here's the thing, though. Doji, but even though there's no direct information, there's still information there because the information here is that you close respecting still. Exactly. This can over here, close respecting. This doji, closed doji, but still respected. So therefore, any given moment, this candle could flip bearish and drive down still because overall, it's still in the range from there to here, right? Basically from here to here, we're still in this range here. So at any given point, we could fill the range coming down, and at any given point, we could break the highs. Yeah, we can break the highs, come up to like 1820 for all we know, and still flip bearish on the 4 hour candle drive down, right? So you can get a trade anywhere today from like, I'll say 9, 10, 11. I'll call it a day at 10:30, 10 a.m. But if we can get a trade at 9 before news at 10, that'll be great. All right. But yeah, you do have some Jerome Powell testifies at 10 a.m. again, so should get some volume then if anything. But as for the time being, I'm still waiting for my closures below 1811, and yeah. But I am gonna, what I will say though is that I will need price to tap 1817 towards 1818 before coming down. So until you actually tap those levels, I won't be interested in sales just yet. But once you tap those levels, I'll be interested in sales below 1811 or even below 1814 later on. But we'll see.
We can break the previous hourly high and then start coming down.
Yep, that's what I want. 18 to 18ish, right? That's what you're looking at. 1818, 1820, anywhere in those zones is perfect. Because you'll see volume. Even if you break out here to the upside or to the downside, regardless of where you break out, you'll see volume, and that's good.
Fine, 1816 and up. Anywhere 1816 and up.
Yeah. But right now, chat, 9 a.m., you're not getting anything. I'll tell you that right now. You're not getting any positions right now. 10:30, things gonna get a bit interesting, but it's gonna be 10:30 to 10. You know, that's where it's looking at right now.
10.
Yeah, 9:30 to 10. Just be patient today, man. You know, like I always say, you're 3 hours into the session. If you wait on more for a setup and you feel like FOMOing in a position right now, FOMOing in a position right now is you wasting your whole entire morning. Because you spent the entire morning staying disciplined and you're going to throw it away for one trade just so you can take a trade. You should have just taken that trade in the beginning. true say. Parabolic. No, Elmer, I'm at 9:30 to 10:30. My fault. I had some dim sum yesterday. It was pretty good. Oh man, I scratched my rim, bro.
Shout out to Asian girls or what?
How's the song go? Shout out to Asian girls. The lights are dim sum.
Let the lights dim, son.
Oh yeah, the lights are dim sum. So you guys know how Wixnot's out of pocket sometimes? You have Calm. You know Calm is out of pocket when Wixnot shakes his head. When someone that's out of pocket shakes his head at someone else that's out of pocket. That's how you know someone's out of pocket.
Wicks though.
What does that mean though? Out of pocket, like you're out of the pocket. Like what? Like who made that term up? Like you're out of pocket. Think about it. You're out of pocket. Like you're out of the pocket. I heard ComFX is forbidden on Zoom when Wix Asian streams. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he don't let me on anymore, bro. I had my one chance.
Hey, by the way, did anyone want to catch GJ by the way today? I mentioned subs below 162,374. You know what's funny? I did the GJ analysis within two seconds today. Cause this was straightforward, right? It was just 2 lines. But who caught GJ today? I don't think you got a clear closure below, but I mean, I'm not sure what you guys did. I'm sure some of you guys caught positions. And look at that 4-hour close on GJ. GJ looks a lot clearer than gold right now, I'll tell you that. Ooh, naughty. Maybe it's a return of GJ. Psych.
I was about to
Oh,
call
wrong
it a
sound.
stream.
Were you?
Yeah, I was like, all right, well, that's the stream.
GJ. Yeah. GJ does look a lot clearer than gold today. I will tell you that. It just price session wise looks a lot clearer today in gold. As of right now, right? Does look a lot cleaner. Yeah, plenty of range to drive. ControlFX.com swift action LSC. Controller FX. Controller. Donvo lost 2%. I lost 2% on GJ. Was not nice to me. I took it earlier and the move did play out as I wanted, but later. Oh, you know what? Send a chart. Send a chart in and tell me where your entry was and your stop loss and everything and why you got in and what you were waiting for, and then we can discuss it and see what you did wrong or what you could have waited for or things you could look out for next time. Swift Action LLC, controllerfx.com.
Right there, Nightbot. People, Nightbot's posting the
You
link.
spammed that 1,000 times.
Circle got you right there. Self-stop at the flip. Gold.
Gold. No,
No.
I am
No.
waiting for 18 to get tapped, 18, 17-ish for a top wick here.
Dude, the 5-minute looks so cheeks.
Jeez. Yeah, it's
Fucking
chop.
cheeks.
We say out of pocket as in no money left in the pocket. So it refers to the cash in your pocket, or if you lost out on a return loss in transaction out of pocket.
What?
Really?
No.
Because we
No,
we
that's
say
it.
it out of pocket as if like you're strange, like you're out of the, you're
You
not
could say both.
out of the ordinary, right? You're out of pocket.
He means I came out of pocket like that. That came out of my thing.
Like out of pocket in your terms is basically called
Out of pocket. It is what it is. Right? Out of pocket means just ratchet.
wild, like you're ratchet, you're
Uncalled for.
you're nuts, basically. Yeah. What up, Dan
Hey, Don.
Armature?
Don, is this out of pocket?
Bruh.
Yo, bro. Yo, you better not get me banned on stream, bro.
That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
No, out of pocket is what you spent on that.
Wait, what
One pip.
Wait. What you show me just now? I didn't see.
Bruh,
One pip on a 10 lot.
What you show
he
me?
really spent- no,
Did
he
you show me some wizard keys?
no. What wizard keys, bro? He showed you the wizard.
Oh, bro said the wizard. Oh no.
Hey, at least I don't pull a poll and have someone in the background with like, you know. Chat went crazy that day.
Oh yeah, Paul, the floating towel. That was like
Twice always
top
got
tier
a
moment on our
background.
stream. I think that was literally top tier moment. That was like,
People tuned in. People was like,
were we watching FOREX here?
Yeah, that's why he always has his background blurred now.
Paul don't even show up no more.
all changes.
All just trades. Yeah. Paul never came back from the war.
He's a wizard, Harry. That's my favorite movie.
Let the
Ever watch
Dono
that?
Wars.
Begin.
Dill, the $2
Yo.
donation. Thank you.
I see a 201 coming. Okay, we got a 201. Do we hear some
201,
petty?
201.
Is there
Going
some
once.
petty in the chat? You watch that, Harry Pothead?
Ooh, Dustin V with the 201. Thank you, Dustin V, 201.
Dustin don't play. Dustin don't miss a stream.
You don't play for real.
Yo, so I think it was the same thing yesterday. I think somebody Dill donated like $10 and he was like 1001. Dustin was 1001.
Thank you, Dill, for 10 bits, brother. I appreciate you. Means a lot to me. I know,
Dustin,
man. I
those
mean a
are
lot
ca-
to you.
Those are Canadian. Dill still has you beat.
Yeah, Dustin V Dustin V, you donated $2 Canadian. You're playing against the dollar right now. Oh,
202 from Vince FX. Thank you, brother. Thank you,
Boy.
Vince FX. Next to 77 with a 202. Thanks for Euro to all. Team Mango with a 203. Thank you.
Do I hear a 204? 204 going once? Huh? Can we get a 204? 205? Anyone? Yes. The large, weird shaped man in the back.
Bro, we can't be doing this the whole stream. Someone gotta bring up to 500 or something.
Yeah. fuck
Right,
these-
Wix? You know.
Fuck these toonies, yo. Do I hear a
Come on.
200?
Ooh, 369. Thank you.
Jimmy Blue Eyes. Appreciate it.
Damn, $50.
49.99. Diego with the 4.99. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you as
Hey,
always.
that's not fun, bro. That's not fun.
Yo, you
bro.
just hey. We need Paul in here now.
Paul. Where you at, Paul?
Alright. See how we took a long pause just now? Hey, Mr. CJH, thanks for our $3 back. Down we go. So let's go back to the 301.
$3, 3 pounds. Did I hear a 301? 301 coming soon? No, 301. That's probably
Yo.
like $5 in pounds.
Damn. You just killed the fun, didn't you, Diego? Yo, Diego, how come it's always 4.999? It's not like 50.
That's
Right?
the extent before. That's the max he can write off.
Oh, okay, okay,
This is
okay.
a business plan here in motion. Right? You just don't know it. You think he's a nice guy?
Yo,
No. He's writing shit off.
yeah, Chad, if you guys ever want to write stuff off, just know we can write anything off on this donation stream, you know?
Absolutely.
You can
8
promote your
PM.
brand on this. Just
8 p.m. Eastern, write everything off. You want to write off your house?
no, 8 a.m. Eastern. Oh, 9999, Diego. Damn.
And Diego.
Yo, appreciate it, love, Diego. Thank you so much, man. 9999, that's 150. He
You know
beat
anyone that
himself.
was going like 303 999. Fuck that.
Oh man, thank you, brother.
That's crazy, bro.
There you go, bro. Hit me up. There goes. Yeah, 150. Is that one funded account?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
that's 150. You can get like a 20k,
Yeah,
25k.
25k account.
For 150?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what I'm saying. Wix, if Trader's Domain don't pay you out, you can get a mil worth of funding for 5 bands.
Nah, they better pay me the funding account. They better sponsor my funding account for me to go on a funding. It better be.
Or you could probably
bet-
find someone that would.
Controller FX better give me a fucking $1 million trading account. Funded.
Sorry, but Control FX and Donville has cut ties.
You ever
Remember
think
that
you're
the
gonna
other day?
change?
The guy asking, "Hey, what happened to your friend Controller FX?"
I'm like, wait, me?
What happened to him?
I
Remember
think
that
you're
guy?
always you're gonna keep your website name the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the same Control FX. I thought I would like getting rid of Control FX, but why would I when I built such a I'm trying to build a dynasty with Control FX, you know?
Yeah.
There's DVS and then there's Control FX, obviously. DVS is you
And
guys,
there's-
Control FX is, you know, what we're building right now. Where everything I do for Forex. Why get rid of it?
And then there's Donvo, the person behind everything.
Yep. No, well, yeah. I'm under DVS, basically. DVS. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all have to find out information on yourself, man. I am not gonna speak about anybody. It
Back to your back
is,
testing.
you know, not my life to worry about. Focus on. You guys want to get some information? Go a little bit of Google, whatever you want to do, but hey, ain't not gonna comment. You know,
No
Yeah.
free promo.
can't speak on it.
Remember when we wouldn't even speak on anyone back in like
Yeah,
a
we
couple
should
years
have kept
ago?
it like that. The thing is, it's a fair share. It's like you don't speak on anybody, people think you're beefing with everybody. You speak on everybody, people think you're gonna start beefing with everybody. No matter what.
You're
Like-
bound to start some shit just speaking on outside shit.
Yeah,
Like,
you know what I
it's,
mean.
it's gonna happen, right? You're gonna meet even inadvertently. Even JP fucking moves the markets inadvertently sometimes, right? Like, you just might say
Yeah.
something that come off wrong, but
In my business, I don't know. When's the next whip after the M4? The M8. Oh, that shit's sweet.
That shit is-
Or well, it depends. If I'm in Canada, probably this, to be honest. But if I go to Miami and Florida next year, I'll probably get the R8 or something.
I was gonna drive a Kia Soul.
This is probably my next car, R8. Bro, I wanted this car since I saw Uzi's car. Uzi had a car. Thanks for the 5, Toby Murphy. But Uzi had a car. It was heat.
My ex's dad drove a fucking showcase edition one. There's only like a couple hundred in the world.
Damn.
that's one way to fuck up a Bugatti.
Yeah, put the Starboy shit on it. It's Uzi's.
Put some eyelashes on that Bugatti.
I feel like all the Beatles be having the eyelashes.
I think he sold this or something. Uzi has a
That's
crazy
ugly.
car collection. He has a bunch of Trackhawks and shit. Gotta work my way up, right, chat? The M4 is my first car of all time. It's my first ever car, right? So I gotta learn how to drive with it, and then later on, I'm gonna up it up a little bit, you know, over time.
Have you gone over any speed bumps?
Yeah, but I know how to go over them.
No scrape?
No scrape. I haven't scraped my car since the first time I scraped it.
Sheesh.
I learned after that time to
That shit hurt
really
you,
take
huh?
my time and take my sweet
Nah,
time.
I can't handle it. Some of y'all go over speed bumps and y'all be slowing down, going side, be doing the.
So though,
Nah,
Don goes over a speed bump?
I floor through that shit. I be like,
yeah, you
Gone
fucking.
goes sideways.
that's the extent of my noise when I go through a speed bump. It's always. You guys be like,
My dream car, probably I don't know, bro. I don't know. I had a lot of dream cars growing up, but my dream car.
What's you haven't made a withdrawal yet? No, I have not.
Is there anything you can do if like if they don't pay you out? You just shit out of luck.
My dream car is probably the E30, to be honest.
Ooh, Frank Ocean type beat.
Yeah. Yeah, orange E30. That's my dream car.
Orange.
Yeah, the album cover, that shit looks fire.
This is my dream car, probably.
Oh yeah.
Just hard. Oh, there's different tiers, right? I can get a supercar, obviously. My dream supercar is probably like a, I don't know, fucking, probably Bugatti, to be honest, or SVJ, or Ferrari 4 what was it again?
Would you drive a Roadster?
Beamer? What Roadster?
Nah, the Tesla Roadster. That shit goes so quick, bro. It's insane.
Right at one time I wanted a Tesla. I was gonna get a Tesla instead.
You should have got the Roadster, Don. You'd have been big flexing
Bro,
on all
I didn't realize how loud the M4 was until I went in the Tesla again for Uber. I'm like, damn, it's quiet. It's like silent. You can't hear nothing.
Yeah, Tesla's smooth. I like it.
It's super smooth, yeah.
I drank a whole bottle and it drove itself. Drove me home.
There's probably a lot of Teslas in Seattle. There's so many Teslas in Vancouver when I went there.
Vancouver has all Teslas, bro.
Everything has Tesla, bro. It's like the air in Vancouver is so like smooth. Like the air you breathe is like
Seattle's
so
the
clean
same.
and fresh. Yeah. You go to Toronto over here, the east side, it's terrible.
I gotta take you to Mount Rainier, bro. There's like crazy hikes over here.
Yeah. You can go hiking. Yeah, all the Ubers in Vancouver are like Teslas. GJTP 161739. In what shape, way, or form did we mention that?
Bro, I'm gonna have to wait a whole hour just to get in a gold trade, bro.
Yeah, gold, you're not seeing anything to 10 here. If there's nothing by 10, I'm calling it a day chat. Or 10:15 because you have news at 10, right? Did I take a trade during Asian? Yeah, I took a trade during Asian. I took a break-even trade. It was sells right here. We closed out because there's no volume, and I just kind of anticipated that price is gonna create a steeper top wick towards 1816, and it took a long time to create one. But yeah, we closed that break-even basically. Yo, total for $3. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You want to move to Miami next year? Yeah, I want to go to Miami for half the year next year. Half the year
let me
Miami.
know.
I don't know. I might do like the first half. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do the first half of. Should I go to first half in Miami or first half in Toronto? Because it snows in Toronto at the end of the year.
Do it the colder season. Do it
the colder season is definitely the first half. So the first half will probably be in Miami. Second half I'll stay in Toronto.
Do it.
Yeah.
Well, you could just like start the year off and end the year off in Miami.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I could do that. I don't. I gotta start in January 1st.
You
Yeah.
could just spend the winter here, bro. You could just come here.
That's
like
what I'm
October.
saying. Like spend like.
Bro,
yeah,
I was thinking I gotta start on January 1st or
September.
June.
There's no,
September
there's
to
no
March.
volume.
They just won't allow you.
Nah, you gotta go January 1st or June. You know, that's it. Nah, probably
It's either
like.
Q1 or Q3.
So what is that? September, I'll say October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, October to April.
Bro, I got unlimited flights to Miami. Let me know. I'll pull up.
Bro, you don't tell me you know a guy.
I know.
Is
a
it
guy
with, is
that
it
knows a
with
guy.
Spirit?
Yep. I'm the captain. Don't you know?
Oh shit.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Bro, your website's not done. Our website, it's our website, not my website. Yeah, it's still not done, but the finishing touches are coming. Trust me, chat. I
So you
believe
said
it's coming
last
this
week.
month. I'm not in control of this chat, I swear, but
Chat, put a one in the chat if you guys still want the website, because
you're gonna want the website, chat. Trust me. Don't tell me you're not gonna want this. Don't tell me you're not gonna want this. Look at this. This is not even done yet, but
who needs baby pips after that? Come on
yeah,
now.
like you don't need baby pips no more. Like I'll show you a little bit. So just one section, okay? Ironstein candles. Ooh, that's it though. No more.
Is that gonna be on controller effects though?
Yeah, .com. The new controlfx.com.
$100, bro? That's crazy, bro.
What is?
People were donating.
Oh, 100
Rupees.
rupees. Thank you,
Rupees, so-
ZKFX. Appreciate it.
What is that? Like $1 in USD or what?
That is
The 100 rupees. That's what it
$5
is.
Canadian or something like that.
It's money.
That's all that matters.
That's
is
probably
money.
like that's a whole salary for him. $1.22 in
100
USD.
100K in Vietnam is $5 Canadian. $100,000. 100,000 dong.
Dong? Big dong?
Long dong?
Hey, ignore the currency. Focus on a number. Hey, see? That's all that
Facts.
matters. Facts. You have a Beamer E30? Oh shit, send a picture. You're from Germany? That's cool. Got all your cars there.
He's chatting from the Autobahn right now.
Huh. Bro's on the highway right now going 300 miles per hour.
We're in third gear. Only in third gear. Got 3 more gears to go.
Okay, I gotta call it. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bro, me too, low key.
Damn, y'all leaving like that? Yo, K left from nowhere around me earlier. K just dipped like.
He hit the blunt and said,
Back to bed she went.
Now Kieran's got a dog that's awake and like waiting on him.
Yeah, he's been trying to play all morning.
Your pet rock is asleep right now.
I gotta be a dog right now and wake her up.
Wake up!
It's the first of the
Wake
month.
up! Run! Run!
I gotta do something while
coming,
news is
run.
going.
Alright, peace out, gang. Have a good day. See y'all.
Stay
later.
safe.
Peace out. Ooh. We're gonna do an intervention later, chat. Oh yeah, sure, I got you, Reza.
Hey, Reza.
Hey,
Looking good.
What's good? Thank you. Coming
Thanks
from
for the
Calm,
follow.
bro.
Thanks
Yo,
for the follow,
honest-
Reza.
Pardon?
I said thanks for the follow. I see you
Yeah, bro.
flexing
You
the
know,
helicopter.
I was
thing.
waiting for you to hit me up first, but you just didn't. So I'm like, I'll bend the knee.
It
Yo,
is what it is.
I'm hopping on, guys. Chat. I haven't talked to Don about this at all, so I don't know if he's gonna be for or against it. But I'm hopping on just to talk about the funded account talk. So for Don, can you ask how many people are going for funded accounts or interested in funded accounts? Don's on his phone. Just make like a poll or something.
Wait, what's the lean to?
What's this?
what's this lean to, bro? You should tell me
pertaining
Austria or some shit first. Or save for another day. I don't know.
We're not going control FX prop, not yet. But basically, bro, if everyone's going for it, like we'll tell them we don't recommend it. But if you guys are paying full price as like controller FX, we have more like leverage with these firms. We could probably get you guys a discount. You know what I mean? So if that's something everybody wants and Don's for it, it just depends. Like if everyone's gonna do it anyway and wants to do it, might as well get a discount.
Ain't gonna lie, bruh. We should have spoken about this beforehand.
Nah, that's why I said I don't know if Don wants it or not. You know,
Because low key, you might get screwed over by a firm, bro, and that could cause like
Yeah.
tension.
Like,
You know how they be, bro. You know how the firms be.
oh hell, here we go. Yeah, no, we gotta save that discussion for another day, bro. It's we gotta speak over that.
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, if you're giving out guap though, like they can do whatever they want to do with the guap. You know what I mean?
that's fair. That's fair. No, I was thinking about it. I honestly, Calm, you made me think about it, bro. Because I'm like, yo,
Dude,
you're right.
it would be good.
Just gotta
It would be
copy
good if he
trade-
had
I
his
could
own
copy
firm.
trade my own account. So I'm like, why not?
That's what I
use
do.
Don for a
Yeah.
discount?
Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, I just say go MFF at the end of the day. Like that's the most cheapest. If you get screwed over, at least you can pay for another.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling for now. But I was just thinking that again. I haven't even talked to Don about it. Just depends. Guys,
Yeah.
everything we do is just if the community wants it, right? That's all we do. So it just depends.
But shout out trade copiers.
I've never used one actually.
No,
It's
no.
not that hard.
What Rezo's asking is like, he's not saying like we're gonna start a fund. He's saying like if there's people who are funded, like what preference do you guys use? Because maybe we can get a cheaper discount for you guys. That's what he's asking.
Yeah, like it makes sense. Like we're gonna tell you guys don't use them, but if you're gonna go ahead and use them, might as well get it.
Like
cheaper.
I don't use them, right? I don't use
Yeah.
funded,
No, I-
and I always recommend live accounts. But what Rezo's asking is like if you guys do use funded accounts, because there's people who do, it's like what funded account companies do you guys use? Because maybe we can get you guys a cheaper discount or something, right? That's what he's asking.
It
But
was a good idea.
yeah, I don't know.
It's just a lot of like, bro, like you know how these firms are, even with the prop, like you never know, bro.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
that's
why
I know.
we got
FPO
this.
has been around for a minute. Also, like we wouldn't just do it, right? We'd like look
Yeah.
like hyper into it. There is probably like used funded. There's probably proper funded accounts.
Yeah,
My only issue is spreads, bro. I don't know how good the spreads are on these accounts, and we scalp.
yeah.
How do you find MFF spreads?
For gold, like 1.8 to like 2 almost, but like it's always above 1 for sure. It's always above 1 pip. But on oil, that shit is like nothing. I feel like.
I started off trading Aura.
Yeah, I like oil.
Yeah, you know, hopefully Blueberry guys could offer you guys a funded.
Bro, hopefully you could create your own fucking brokerage and do funded. That'd be dope.
But I feel like
Yeah, that'd
running
be
the funded
cool.
is a headache, bro. Because like there's a reason all these guys fail, right? Like all the funded accounts, the funded challenging things.
It's because they don't know how to manage risk. They have no plan, bro. They have no playbook. Go on controllerfx.com right now. Download the playbook.
NYC opened up here. Now that we got this top wick, we can
Yeah, tap into those levels there, that resistance there.
Yeah,
Into
start.
the 1818, 1820 levels. Yeah, you get close below 1811 still. I mean, that's what we're looking for. I mean, maybe what are you looking for, Wicks? Like maybe back for a fake out below 1815, maybe later on. But
I'd love for it to come back down. Once
even,
we
even,
break
even if
open.
it flips bearish here on third, though, like you see how the third minute is reflecting all that range there. This third minute count flips bearish here. You have a stop above here or above here, sorry, and then you're gonna have a sell stop on the flip right before news. Because there'll be this 1 hour candle is creating the 1 hour top wick for the previous 1 hour candle high
For the
at the
previous
same
one,
given
that's
time.
first go.
Yeah, it's grabbing liquidity too. We're tapping into these levels here at 1820, 1818, and as it does that, you can have a sell stop on the flip and the breakout low to drop down.
I think you can drop down to the 5 and find that entry there.
Yeah. Yeah. CoffeeZilla, I watch CoffeeZilla. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. I've seen that. That is crazy. That is crazy, but it's not my business, right? When a bill comes out, it comes out. I'll watch it, but you know, that's crazy.
You didn't confirm he's doing it.
No, but there was a Discord and Reddit for it, and I was like, wow,
Yeah,
man,
I
it's
saw
crazy. That's
that.
pretty big. Like CoffeeZilla, like
He's making a hit piece on Ted.
But yeah, but he's looked at a lot of stuff, and like, there's a lot of stuff he
yeah, it's
doesn't
like
do pieces
I don't
on.
know. Like he always like takes information from other cases too. Like not just certain case like this case, but certain cases he takes information from, and if he can't get enough information, he just kind
He
of
just
like
won't do it.
talks the video. Yeah, he won't make a video. So he needs to make sure that everything is like factual, right? And not just off of what he said, she said. So like I don't know if there's an actual video, but it's crazy how he's like even looking into it. I didn't think FOREX was this big, to be honest, for him to do that, but I guess it is.
What's going on with CoffeeZilla? He's making a video on Ted.
He's just grabbing info. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know, but I just know CoffeeZilla is doing something.
That's pretty big.
Not good for the community. Tell you that much.
Yeah, it's like it sucks for the community though, because like FOREX is like already like has such a
Got a
bad
bad
image,
rep, it is.
bad image. So it's like
Rock on it.
if there's a like I doubt there's gonna be a video, but there is, it's gonna suck because like it's like we're pushing 10 cents back now. Mid videos so I can see, yeah, but like those videos are like it's just like sometimes though like I don't agree with the videos he makes because like sometimes he makes videos about like for instance like a bunch of traders and he says, oh, these guys sell courses, they're a scam, but like really like if you sell courses mean you're a scam, you're just like providing info. You could like it's not really a scam. Like a scam is more so of like if you were to like actually scam people, not just like sell them a course, right? It's a little different.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so much hate just on the internet about people selling courses. Like, they're just selling knowledge. Like universities sell that same shit to you for like 20K.
Yeah.
Prop firm course from ComFX soon? Question mark. I'm kidding, guys. Go on Controller FX. Go learn his stuff. Show up every day. You guys don't need to pay for anything, bro.
Yeah, Mad Chase, I saw that.
How much we got right now? 1600, 1700. Well, welcome guys. What's going on? Yeah. Did it want our flip yet? No, right? 30 flip? No, 30 did not flip. If there wasn't news here, I'll be willing to place a sell stop on a 30-minute flip. Because this kind would have been the breakout candle, or this kind would have been the one that grabbed liquidity, and you flip bearish on 30/1 hour, you can anticipate price drive down here to fill the range, coming all the way down towards 1806. But you have news in a way, and I'm concerned that like what may happen is you might get activated, and then you're in the trade journey news, it might be hovering in this area. Next thing you know, news just spikes the other way, right? Because that's a possibility. But it is a speech though. It's not like a direct number. Yeah. No, you do have Joe's job openings. You have numbers. You have Joe's job openings at 10 too.
Yo, Calm, where are you from?
Sagan.
What?
Said Saigon.
Sagan.
Where's Sagan?
Sagan D's. I'm from Seattle, brother.
Seattle. Yeah, I fell for that, eh?
Yeah, I know. So did Don, bro. Don't worry about it.
Now what are you talking about?
You'll never catch Don tripping, bro.
That never happened.
I got the Reddit clip. Don't worry.
I'm not chatting where it happened to me too. Yeah, what happened to the Reddit though?
Yo, should I make a Reddit thread on how Don scammed us for our Christmas gift?
Or we should make a Reddit thread on thoughts on funded accounts.
I'm gonna start it right now, actually.
Matter of fact, you should interview Jacob.
I hope that guy's okay. But he's in the right place. At least you're surrounding yourself around people that can trade live and walk you through what their process is.
Yo, facts, bro. Facts, Frampton.
My bro got the 53 pip spread on G 53 pip spreads on gold. Yo, I'm pretty sure
5.3.
it means 5.3 pips. You probably have 53 points, which is
5.3.
5.3 pips.
Ow.
There's no way you have a 53 pip spread on gold. You know, you'll be in a trade for hours for 10 pips. By the time we exit, it's like, by the time he moves out to break even at 8 a.m., it's like 3 a.m. in the morning for the next day. It's like, yo, chat, I just got my break even here. Bro, that commission is taking a hefty portion of your trade. Hefty portion.
Let's get withdrawals on time for DD.
Bro, imagine you had 50 pip spreads, and that goes both ways, right? When you buy and sell, and you're trying to catch 10 pips, you need a 110 pip move to catch 10 pips.
Chat. I've never had a reason to doubt TD, and I really believe that people will get paid. From my personal experience in the years I have in TD, I believe people will get paid. But also, I don't make a withdrawal. Everyone's like, hey, Wix withdrew, Wix didn't withdraw. I don't make a withdrawal because if I make a withdrawal now, that money's not in play and I can't grow it. And I know that withdrawals aren't coming yet, right? They're up to certain numbers. So why would I make a withdrawal now? I'm going to wait till all that backlog clears while growing money that I have in there. And if they are paying, I'll have a bigger amount to withdraw. And if they're not, it doesn't matter if I withdraw now or in 10 months, right?
So I'm pretty sure I still got something in there too. I'm pretty sure. I remember I still had like some remaining stuff in there. I think like 15 to 20 or something in there. So like, I mean, I'm not like gonna.
I've never had a reason to doubt them besides the last 3-4 months when they haven't paid.
I'm so glad when I hit you up I didn't deposit in there, bro. I had to do like a deep dive.
It's it is what it is, and if once they get past this, nobody really
Back
knows
like I
the
never
ins and
left.
outs. Like I said, nobody knows the ins and outs. So
Yeah,
the intricacies of how the back office is and behind the scenes and these brokerages work. None of you guys know. No matter what you guys say, and Ted's this, Ted's that, or TD this, TD. None of this is factual. This is all your opinion. None of you guys know. Yeah, it's not. That's what you should base your judgment of brokers on. If they're paying withdrawals right now, you're going to get paid. So don't deposit in there. Once they start,
I read somewhere that TD's original logo was like from a beer logo.
6 months of waiting is normal to you. No, it's not normal. That's why I say don't deposit any more money till backlog clears. But it is what it is.
I mean, he's stuck in there. You can't do anything about it. You know what I mean?
I'm like, just saying my money's in there. If I withdraw it, it's out of play. I can't trade it and it's stuck in limbo. And right now I can trade it. So why would I withdraw it right now and be stuck in limbo instead of trading and building it up? Because if withdrawals are coming, then they're going to come when people start getting paid. I'll do a withdrawal and I'll get it fast. But until then,
so even with Sevi, you're still not getting paid or whatever it's called.
Savvy.
No.
Savvy.
Paid.
Yeah.
No, they're going by transaction numbers, and
yeah.
Right now the transaction numbers would be like in the 37,000s or something like that, 38. You may be trading paper money, that's the risk. But if I withdraw it now, I may be trading no money at all.
Oh, true.
right? When the backlog clears and people start getting withdrawals, then I can be like, oh, all right, this money's out of play for only a week or two here, then I'll make a withdrawal. Until then, doesn't matter. Why would I withdraw it and have it sitting there for months while I could be trading it and growing it?
Big
So-
brain.
So regular
That's
broker,
what-
brother. Like I mean, you see
Regular
what
broker
have an
will run over
FTX
your
though?
shit.
Like FTX.
FTX,
My broker's
Quadriga.
regulated. Doesn't mean shit.
Go watch the Netflix documentary on Quadriga. Regular, unregulated, they'll take off with your money just the same.
If anything, they can take more of your money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rob is asking, can we find a DVS approved broker, please, or should I move out the US?
In time.
We'll leave it as that.
Do your own research.
We'll leave it as that. You can stay in the US for now.
Yeah, don't move yet. Don't move yet.
I don't know. It's tough. It's tough for Americans though. It's hard for you guys to find a broker that really like is trustworthy. Like I don't know. I'm not American, right? So I can't really test out brokers for you guys. I did have some brokers that a lot of traders do use, which is like I had FX Choice at one point. They're decent. I think they're regulated. No, they're not regulated. FX. I mean, I heard that broker too, but I don't know. It's just like everyone has a broker nowadays. There's like millions of brokers nowadays. You know what I mean? It's so easy to set up a broker nowadays. Really easy, and it doesn't cost that much to run up a broker too.
All right. We'll just leave it at that.
Yep. It's tough find brokers, but once you find one, like BlueberryMarkets,
You marry them.
yeah, you milk the shit out of them until they leave Canada.
If you like it, then you put a ring on
Nothing's
it.
wrong with 1 to 100 leverage too. Like you can trade off of 100 leverage. You can still risk a certain like your 1 or 2% risk per trade. Like you know, as long as you're not like over risking, you're chill. Like Blueberry has 0 commission on gold. Yeah, 0 commission on commodities.
That's honestly, that's fucking amazing. No commissions on gold.
But $7 per lot for FX pairs, right?
Don't trade FX pairs.
Oh, I know it's regulated for US. Yeah, but you can't trade gold in the US then. Ice Marks is good too. They're a good broker. They're like yeah, I heard they're a very good broker, but I can't use them. Oh no, I can now, but before for a certain period of time I couldn't use them. Gold's been flying. Yeah, I'm looking to see. I'm waiting for news here because I'm looking for sells below 1811. I'm just waiting here. You could get buys above 1818 too, like after news, but it comes down to just news, like how the job openings comes out and how like the 10 to 10:15 goes. You should get a much better direction for price action at like 10:30. I'll say today.
Well, hop off at 10:15.
Well, your voice went mad deep there.
Or
I know I yawned.
Bro's like, yes.
I like to speak yawn.
Yeah. So what's the law that's giving all these Americans problems? Like,
It's the act.
what is it?
What's the act, Wix?
it's the Frank Dodd. Oh, Dodd-Frank Act. I'm sorry. Dodd-Frank. That's the shit they put in place after the subprime mortgage crisis where they banned.
It's a Consumer Protection Act.
Consumer Protection Act. Okay. We need protection, us Americans.
Today was a breakdown for me. Damn, I should have made at least 100 pips today. I'm just contemplating if I should go full margin now. Today was a breakdown. You mean you're having a breakdown right now? And it wasn't a breakdown. It is a breakdown right now because you're contemplating if you go full margin. That's a breakdown on its own. Yeah, man. If I were you, I would not. But obviously, you're not gonna listen to me. I'm just another guy on YouTube, so go ahead, do whatever you want to do. I would not do so though.
Mad because he's basically paper trading.
Oh, break even, bro. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Wix would never be mad because Wix knows he can make this back no problem. Yo, how does that Jay-Z line go? Put me anywhere on God's green earth and I'll triple my worth.
In the water?
Right near the beach. Boy.
Ooh, we might get some buys. Wait for news though, guys. Don't get too excited just yet. You know, wait for news and you'll get direction. Because this thing can easily spike down for news after a top wick. Remember the 4-hour candle? Remember the 4-hour candle, right? Look at the 4-hour time frame. Look at the daily. Remember these time frames. Don't just look at the current candle. We'll see what happens at 10.
Tom, what's your MFF spreads right now?
Right now I have 1.7 and 1.4 on gold. It keeps going from like 9 to 15. Then GU is like 7.
Yeah. Blueberry's sitting at like 0.5 right now. Like 0.5 to 1.
Hey, who in the chat? Never mind. I take that back. My apologies.
I'm trying to get Blueberry though, man. I see. Because if I'm trading so much gold, I'll save a couple $100 or a couple bands on commissions.
I mean, how much commissions do you pay roughly a month? Depends how many trades you take, I guess. But
yeah, you know me.
How many commissions you pay?
Wait, so do you just copy trade everything?
Yeah, I usually just I copy trade, but I be fucking impulsing a lot, so it gets me when I'm scalping on like lower time frames. But I be probably like around like 2,000 to 3,000.
So that's a month.
But that's me.
Is that gold or GJ included?
It's with GJ.
Yeah, so you're looking at like maybe 1.5 something like that probably for gold. You're probably trade majority gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who scalps GJ? Like the
I know. I'm a degenerate.
Whoever wants to trade Blueberry, just send me the money, Carlo. True. Yeah, send Carlo the money. He would trade for you for sure. He would turn your 1K into 2K in no time.
Dude, if Don made me that offer, I'd take it.
He'll turn your 1K into his.
Actually,
2K.
I have made that offer. One of the fake accounts made that offer probably for you. You can probably take that offer. Maybe not it's Donvo, but it's Donvo _1254.
If Don's like, yo, give me your money, I'll just copy trade it for you. I'm down, bro.
I have nothing against GJ. I like GJ. GJ is just, I'm just not touching it right now, you know. I got nothing against GJ. I'm just looking at gold. That's it, you know. I have nothing against GJ. I'm not dropping GJ. It's still on my list. Whatever's on my list here is whatever I'm trading still. Or I'm looking at trade or I'm looking at touch. Dabble into, you know what I mean? He had a 5 closure just now above his range here, but regardless, I'm waiting for news, right? If there wasn't news, then yeah, closures above here would have been fine. We can anticipate buys, but I'm just worried about news here. I don't know what it's gonna do. And when you worry and we don't know what something's gonna do, you kind of stay out until you know what it's gonna do. Right? You don't hop on a bus not knowing where it's gonna go, what route it's gonna take. You hop on a bus or knowing the route. Oh, so you just be going somewhere you won't know. Is it really free commission on gold on Blueberry? Yeah, it's on a direct account. You get $0 commissions on gold. Yeah. And yeah, $7 per lot per FX pair on a direct account, which is a raw account, right? Just message them, ask them yourself, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I to this day, I don't know why. I think Ted came on one point and explained why. He said how they might just be using it as like a leverage to get people into the broker, which could be the case. But I'm guessing like they're missing on commissions there, right? Has anyone here in the chat went from funded to live? Never asked that question. I know people go from like lives to funded, but have you guys gone from funded to live and never look back?
I think that's Paul's journey.
Yeah, it is Paul, but Paul got sick of funded. It's different, right? Paul got screwed by funded. I don't know, man. Funded is just there's a bubble there that is just there's a lot of smokes and mirrors there. You know what I mean? But you know what's crazy though? I remember the first funding company that came out there, which was like one of the first ones, which was MFF, I think, right? And like they had the most hate for it, and then everyone else just like they like no like you know that one company had a lot of hate, and then the rest of the companies didn't have much hate after because the rest of the companies just followed after. They weren't the first to do it. I live unfunded, trade on both using some people do that too. You can copy trade on both if it allows you to, right? I know some brokers don't allow that. They don't allow copy trading.
They don't allow copy trading from signals. They allow copy trading from your own personal account.
Oh yeah, like a trade copier. What's it called? Trade social tools, whatever.
Social, yes, yeah. Social trader tools. There's a lot of them out there, guys. They all work the same.
This kind of sus to me. Like, why wouldn't they want us to use signals?
Well, because they want you to lose money, and they know that traders, a lot of traders will blow their account, and they know that traders could have the option to copy certain trades, and they don't want that. They don't want you to have that advantage, right? They want you to be at a disadvantage, which is taking your own trades. Because they know a lot of traders aren't profitable. They know a lot of traders just go into the funded account just blindly, without any type of skill, and they rely on that, right?
Yeah.
But like I'm talking about like copy signals is different from like the signals. Like signals you can just take on your own MT5, right? But they're talking about like people who just have like a trade copier, like from a certain account to that account. Yeah, you can't do that. Or like from a signal account to your live account. That's when it's a problem. Want to offer copy trading services? It's on the way. Probably not this year. I've been looking into it, but it's not like that's not top of my list or anything like that. Just it's not my focus right now.
Is it gonna be like a PAM account?
Probably not. No.
What's a PAM account?
A
PAM is like basically like when it's like a trade copier. Basically, it's like someone has a PAM, they run a PAM up on a broker. It could be any broker. Some brokers offer it, and then people join a PAM, and then that whoever is the owner of that PAM takes trades, and everyone's account under that PAM gets copied onto those trades. That's what it is. It's just like a trade copier.
You're just a copy trader then.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And
Like
the master account takes a percentage of everyone that's under him.
Yeah. A lot of brokers have it. I think Blueberry doesn't have it yet though. But like, yeah, there's like just random people on the PAM. Usually, just people from traders.
People usually have PAM leaderboards. I mean, brokers usually have PAM leaderboards, and you can look who the best PAM accounts are, and you can see their stats, and you decide to follow if you want.
Yeah, I've seen those leaderboard stuff.
It's legal though. Or is there a PAM on Blueberry? Or
it's the most correct way to do a trade copier. This is the most proper way.
Oh, that's cool.
To do it.
What's like? Does the leader set his own rules? Like
the leader can do whatever he wants. He can take whatever trades.
The
X amount of
master account
trades.
Like-
is another trader. Yeah, it's just a
You can
master
Before I
set-
account
joined the
trader.
PAM, it'd be like, okay, we're doing this much of a profit split.
But,
This is
but
this.
as an investor, you have the ability to choose how much you're risking per trade of what they're entering in for you.
How does the leader make money though? Like,
They
you
take a
It takes a
percentage each
percentage.
month from the withdrawals. Like let's say you make 20K off a 10K account, they'll take like 50%. So you make 10K and they take 10K.
Don, just know if you ever want to do that, hit me up first. I'm down. I have full faith in Don's trading.
Yeah, no, like I'm not focused on like PAM or crop trading and all that until like maybe next year. I got some other stuff we're looking at this year.
All good, bro. I'll be here next year. Don't worry.
Yeah, you've been here for a minute.
Yeah, I'll be here forever.
Yeah, I'm not looking into like that stuff. Or any of
Yo,
that.
chat's laughing at me, bro. Tell me you guys wouldn't give Don money to trade with.
Fiend. I mean,
You guys show up every day.
again, I'm looking to build a dynasty, right? I want everything I do, I want to make sure everything is correct and done the right way. I don't want to just take shortcuts and fucking be a sellout. A lot of these people out there in this FX industry are sellouts, right? I don't want to be one of the sellouts. I want to actually build a dynasty and, leave control
1 minute.
FX as one of those names later down the road.
1 minute,
DVS
chat.
dynasty.
I know y'all got the buy stops, sell stops ready for the Wix saw.
And that's why I stay true to myself, and I kind of don't like doing things that I don't even myself respect, right? Because why would I chase a bag when I'd rather chase a dynasty?
Ooh, come down.
Yeah, you have news here, Chad. Let's see what's going on here. So this is what we're waiting for, right? We're waiting for news because news will give us more information here on price. And if this support holds here, I'll say we can get buys above 1821. Above there will be clean going up towards next resistance, which I believe is going to be like probably you're looking at, I don't know, you're looking at 1826 above 21. But if you do come down, and that's what I'm expecting price to do, for price to come down 4 hour time from here in the daily, then we can get sells below 1811 or maybe even like a fake out here now, because if this is your support form like somewhere over here, you can maybe close below it later on, and then you can take sells below 1815 or something like that in those ranges. I'll say 1815 44 ish. But again, whatever happens in between 21 to 15 as of right now, this is a no trade range. You really want to see what happens once you break out of this range, because within this area you're going to keep balancing in between, right? It's like it's just a range form, right? You really need a breakout to see where price is headed for the rest of the day, and I believe this range will tell you that. So I'll wait for that for you guys. But you do have volume, which is good, and I'm looking at probably 10-15 today for a trade. 10-15, 10-20 for a trade opportunity potentially. All you need is some 5 closures, right? But look at that, you came up, you tapped 1820. The 4 count's starting to flip bearish, so let's see what this 4 does. This is a very key time right now of the day. Everything else today, the reason why we're so nonchalant today was because we knew there was nothing until news, but this is the time you want to pay attention. This is the time you want to actually lock it in, because this is when you can get your positions. You're in? Nice. Look, YB life.
Where?
Bro, in that.
Oh, this is great. Look what's happening. This is perfect.
I was gonna say something, but I had to relax.
Out of pocket.
For his W, congratulations, George. Good stuff. This is train day, has been all cap. No cap in my rat.
This is trading day.
This is train day, has been all cap. Don't know what that means, but for real, this day has been all cap.
Trading day. The sequel.
These are all fake candles.
We're gonna have Denzel playing Donvo. Trading day.
I'll be the pilot.
Yo, for real, Don Chase rings to the max contract. That's what you see. I'm not trying to be a KD. I'm trying to be LeBron. I'm kidding. I'm trying to be Kobe, build that dynasty
Denzel hired.
with my teammates here,
Sixth man of the year right here.
Is there Jamal Crawford?
Yo, Jamal Crawford.
That was my favorite player, bro. One of my favorite players of all time.
Straight from Rainier Beach. Straight from
Get a mean
Seattle.
crossover.
Bro could still hoop.
Why the fuck KD catch a straight like that?
Everyone that got into cells is tripping right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to
themselves.
chat. I am truly blessed though, you know? Like, I'm blessed to have met the people I've met in this industry at the perfect time because it led me to not do certain things in this industry. The people I met along the way, the shit I learned along the way, the shit I've seen along the way, it's kind of, you know, made me who I am. Because if I didn't meet these certain people or these things didn't happen at a certain time, I would have maybe even fucked up Control FX even, who knows? So, and I'm still young, I'm still learning as the years go by, right? But I'm glad I met whoever I met at the start and at the perfect time. All the relationships I built over the years, all the shit I've tried, I'm glad.
Yeah, I also truly believe you just have a natural talent for trading, Don.
Yeah, but I'm speaking like just not like just Control FX wise, not trading wise.
Yeah.
Trading wise, whatever.
Everything.
You know? Yeah, but I'm talking about like just like Control FX as a brand wise. Like I could have easily fucked it up over the years if I didn't.
Well,
I mean,
you stuck to your morals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even
A lot of it is
why people
morals.
love you.
yeah, even your grocery store and like you reselling, like that shit built you who you are. You know, like
Yeah.
everything you did is why you're here.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't met anyone else who got trading down in the same time Don did. Man was quick.
Wixnite got around at the same time.
It only took Wix like 24 hours.
Bro, you see this 15 closer, 5 closer chat? You see how the 5 close respecting the support right here, the combined support right here? You get a 5 closure above 1821. I'll take buys here. Above 1821 though. So you're very close. You're like maybe like 10, 15 pips away or 20 pips away here. If we close above, we can easily get buys going up towards next range. And you're looking at probably targeting oh wow, that's a nice 30-minute flip too.
30 flips, the hourly
30 flips,
yeah.
1 hour flips. Wow.
The hourly closed above.
You know what this
too.
reminds me of? When I think it was Monday's trade, we caught 13 pips, but it was a 1 hour closure, but we waited for the 5 extra closure. That's what it was. That's probably what I'll wait for. Just an extra 5 closure above 21. 21.
21, 21.
And it will be
21,
in there.
21.
That's a nice bond wick though. That is your liquidity grab, if that is a liquidity grab, right? For price to drive. The thing though is we're not gonna enter trades now, right? While it's creating a liquidity grab, we want to see that form and then enter trades. So that's why a closure is definitely needed here. So it's just a simple closure like this, chat. That's it. Just a candle closure above 1821, closes above, leaves a wick. Next count should drive up and do the exact same thing, and we should be in a good position. Let's see, the 4 hour time frame is well, risk 50%. What up, dope boost? What's going on, bro? Sound cool as fire. Respect to you. Respect you too. YB life, just don't full margin your account, bro. As long as you don't full margin your account, I respect you. What did Reza do before trading? The YouTuber.
I did a whole bunch of stuff. I've tried drop shipping. I did some Amazon FBA. I'm still a student too. I'm like a full-time student and go to uni. And I had my own YouTube channel for a bit, and then I managed a couple people's YouTube. That's basically it.
Yeah, Reza is born to be a manager. That's why. That's
Yeah.
he just has that in him. I can't do that stuff. I'll tell you that though.
Yeah, like putting together like systems, you know.
Reza's Iranian? Nah, Reza is definitely Persian, bro. The bro drives a white BMW M4 F82 with Dior Sauvage. You guys know Dior Sauvage, the cologne? That's what he wears probably. Dior Sauvage and fucking BMW M4.
M4.
Yeah, you guys know what Dior Sauvage is?
Course.
This right here. Dior Sauvage. Persia.
Oh damn, you got the big bottle too, huh? Balled out.
Don,
Bro,
Don
I'm
went to the mall.
balling, bro.
But do the fadeaway.
Oh shit, he's got the bottle.
Nah, this is I got like 30 free samples, bro. You know, you never buy real cologne. Nah, I'm kidding. I got
You got to go to the fake cologne stand.
I be wearing these are my colognes, Chad. You guys want to know? You guys want to be a proper Forex trader right here, bro. I'm not gonna gatekeep them for you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I wear the Margiela.
What's the numbers? What's the number? What's the number on that one?
Margiela Jazz Club, right? Margiela Jazz Club.
The number.
And I got Aesop Quill. This is my new one. I like this one.
I like the replicas. The replicas be smelling nice.
Yeah, I got sick of this one for a little bit. It gives me a headache sometimes, but fuck off. I'm looking into much of other ones, but
Oh, those are like pure, no?
what?
Like what is it? It's like there's like eau de toilette and like some other shit, eau de perfume or some shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
One's a lot more expensive, bro. Did you drop a lot of money on that?
we got a bullish closure here on the 5, so
Nah, Margiela was
we
like,
might start coming up.
Margiela was, I think it was like 200 or something like that. It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, we got a bullish closure on the 5 here. You're taking the flip here, Wick, you said?
I'm waiting for a closure above 1820. 1820.5.
How big is a flip? 1821, 14 pips for a minimum. Oh, you're waiting for the most recent, I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is lovely. This is perfect, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in. It's time.
Lock it up, lock it in. Let me begin.
I gotta buy
There
stuff.
goes the flip.
Yeah.
Flip.
You have 4 minutes for a closure. The next closure, at least. If you guys are entering trades right now, I mean, you know, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Hopefully
May the Lord have
plays out.
mercy on your soul.
Hopefully
But
we
look
all
at this
win.
bottom wick. Look at this liquidity grab. I'd be surprised if the shit to the left. Look in the higher time frame. Look at the hourly. There's a just a clean to the left. Some point it's got to fill.
Habera stops here though. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. 1816. If you get a closure. Cool. Let's see. This will give you a smart stop though, entering on this flip, obviously, right? But too late for that.
And 1822.1, right?
Yeah, my closure is above 1821.9.
22.1 I got. Yeah, basically the same thing. Because
2
there's
pips.
a level there's a 5-minute level to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, then you got a nice advantage point until like 1924 minimum. And that's a level where you're looking to probably move stops break even and all that good stuff.
You'd really have the most ideal stop in this case.
Yeah, I got 1816 if you get a closure. It could be, yeah, 1816, which is the 1 hour low as well. Current 1 hour low. I mean, you break that low, you're going to flip bearish on the 4 probably.
Yep.
You can't have, I mean, you could have 1817 point or 1818, but it's just a bit more aggressive. We'll manage this accordingly though. Worst case, right? It's not the end of the world. Let's see, chat. Will we get another trade today? Or will we get a trade today? Do you take the typing class? No, I'm not slow typer. I make a lot of errors. Like for instance, like I know, like I make a lot of errors. Like I type with like I type weird. Will go. I don't know. I don't type that fast, bro. I type like maybe like 70. Fuck, what's the
Words per minute?
70 words per minute? Is that average? I forgot. Or is it 30? I'm a slow typer. I just make noise. As long as I sound fast, that's all that matters.
70 is not bad though, compared to like regular people.
Nah, I think it's like 50 to be honest. I don't think it's 70. I forgot what the average was. It's low though. It's like below average or average.
It's okay. You don't need to type fast as long as you can trade well.
I just. I can't. Bruh. And I say, hey, what? 6:30, you know, it's something like. That's from Arthur, bro. I sing the whole thing, me too, in my head. Every day when you're walking down the street.
Hey.
Everybody that you meet.
Have you ever seen the image of Arthur listening to music with his
Bro,
headphones?
for real. With what ears? You're like, bro.
That's when people ask you about funded accounts.
Yo, for real. I put headphones on like this.
Those are the headphones that chat be using when they be asking you questions.
Yeah, I got the Arthur headsets on. No, for real. This is the headset you guys have on sometimes when you guys be watching the streams. That's what I listen. No, I'm gonna save that. That's perfect. I'm gonna definitely save that. Oh man, that's funny. Buy or sell, buy or sell, buy or sell.
Both.
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 If you've ever been in that position, you know you're mentally screwed up that day.
That's me every day.
Like I clearly remember like way back when I was blowing accounts, like I'd buy and then it'd just be ranging up and down like a massive range, and I'd just be panicking and I'd just have a buy and sell open, and then somehow I'd end up losing both, bro.
Are you gonna wait till 10:30, Don?
I'll be here till 10:30. Yeah, there's a lot of potential today for a trade, like a very late trade. The speech is still ongoing, I believe, too. I'm not sure how long it is, but
Well, imagine the level of insider trading this man's family could do.
You know, they already know the numbers before they're released, bro.
Hal's done testifying, right?
Like, son, today you're gonna buy gold, huh?
It's not even his son, bro. It's probably all the homies.
and they hop on a jet to Epstein's Island right after.
Angel likes today. Damn. Thanks, chat. Yeah, it showed mad love today. Thank you. Y'all Chan? Yeah, because we're waiting for a closure, so of course it'd be Chan. Y'all be Chan.
Hey, you guys trying to go to the DVS Fire Festival?
What's gonna be there?
You know what the Fire Festival is?
There won't be a festival.
FYRE Festival. You never heard of that, Don?
I'm gonna just
Do a
pause right here,
documentary
bro.
on it.
I'm gonna get self again. I ain't gonna try.
It's a festival that
No.
like everyone came to, and that shit like it was like a fake festival.
Both was gonna be there.
Which one was that? By who?
Just look it up, FYRE Festival. It's a whole documentary.
I
But
think
like
he just
people
came out of jail too.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He just
okay.
came out of jail. It was Ja Rule and some other guy that were promoting it. And it
Yeah.
never
They
happened.
got, like,
They took
all these
Billy
pictures, they got
McFarland.
celebrities.
Yeah.
Yo, McFarlane, yeah, that's it.
Wait, so
go watch the
did anyone get
documentary.
injured
Go
or
watch
anything? What happened?
go watch the documentary. No, they
People
promoted this-
yeah.
Go.
You
can
tell him.
speak.
You tell him, Wix. No, you.
All right. So here's the thing. While you guys are sitting in drawdown, we can discuss this. He promoted big festival with a lot of models and a lot of influencers, right? And people bought tickets, and it never happened. They didn't like set it up or anything. He had like celebrities promoting it, all the IG models. He had all this shit.
That's how the DVS boot camp is gonna go.
And then nothing happened. Like they didn't have enough time to set everything up, and they took
They didn't have enough
took
time, or they just did it on purpose.
They should have extended it, but they got greedy and they were like, no, we're gonna hold it at the time where we said we're gonna hold it, and people showed up and there was nothing there. It was on a private island. People showed up on a private island and there was nothing there. It was still like being like a construction zone.
They had like no beds there,
They
right?
didn't
Like,
really refund no money.
It's just tents, right? It's
nothing.
just those white tents. I see.
yeah.
It was supposed to be like a really exclusive upscale experience, right?
Damn, I never seen this.
The
How much
documentary's
is
pretty
it?
dope.
So they got sued or something after, or what?
He went to jail. He just came out. He went to jail.
For 2 years? That was in 2019, right?
Documentary was in 2019.
If
I
you
think
were to
the
get a
festival was
luxury
before that.
tent with the airfare, that was like 12 bands. That's crazy.
Bro, got your comments in a pocket, bro. Oh man. Yeah,
He's
120 dude.
yeah, he's teaming up with Uncle Ted next.
Luxury broker.
Man, oh man. That's crazy. Anywho, you have yeah, chat. The 5-minute broke below the range. As you can see, again, and if you're touching 1821 to 1815, it's gonna be very difficult because there's no direction in that area, and you're gonna keep balancing, and you're gonna keep questioning yourself as and why you're in a position. Or obviously you can obviously make money in this position here, obviously, right? But I'm saying it as an overall as a direction standpoint. There's no direction in this area just yet, and you need to wait for a breakout above 21 or below 15. This is very tough here. Very, very tough.
Yeah, I had buy stops and I just deleted them.
Yeah, where to break the highs?
Yeah.
You get the 5. Yo, Wix, if you get the 5 fake, what are you doing? Still waiting for a closure above, or are you gonna be taking the 5 fake out? Range 1.
It's tough because there's a resistance right at it. Maybe
2166.
above 1819,
Yeah.
1819.5. I might think about it on the 5.
Yeah,
but
1819, 1820. Oof, that ain't too bad. It's like right here, right? This level right here, 1819.98. Going right across from here. You get a
I think
closure above there.
we have to correct all that range to the left, all those clean candles to the left.
Yeah.
We might just get a closure above the whole range here.
Yeah, we get a closure
People who enter
above
sells are
18.
like, fuck.
Yeah, 1821, 66. Fire.
Gosh darn it. Why'd I take a sell for it? I knew it was in the range. Why? Why? Jimmy, why?
Jimmy. Shout out Jimbo.
You know, it's all jokes and games, so someone's actually doing that right now. And if you are, I mean, like I said, man, you're in the, there's no direction in this area. As much as you think there's direction, there's no direction in between 21 to 15, and it's right you need to wait for a breakout, right? Ooh, okay. Carl, you just said deleted, the markets came back up.
I know, bro. But honestly, I feel a lot more comfortable above the closures where you have it.
This is a lot of liquidity though, bro. You grabbed one liquidity down here, came back down again, didn't break the lows, and then now you're coming back up, and now you're flipping bullish again. There's a very high chance you drive up with a closure in 42 seconds here if you get a closure above.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got my trigger finger.
MT5 ready. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my trigger finger ready right now.
He's been in. You've been in. What you talking about?
It's the same stop loss too, right? Nothing changed.
Yeah, no, we didn't break the lows. But we did create a new support. If we do come down during the trade, we can have pineapples over there at that support.
Oh, 14,
yep.
Chat. Let's see, 12. We can get a closure. I'll be in there like swimwear.
Off the rip?
Yes. Off the rip. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, chat. Getting bias here as you close above the range. Yeah. Whoa, wait. Did you close above the range?
Right there for me. It was barely for me.
Well, yeah, you did close above the range, right? Right here?
I have a 5-minute range there.
Yeah, I had 1821.66 for me.
Oh, fuck. You didn't close above the range. Yo, chat, I'm going to close right here at break even. I thought you closed above the range. You didn't close above the range. I take it back. Because I thought I looked away last second, assuming I was going to close above the range. I'm just going to close there at break even because I wouldn't be here in the first place. I was waiting for a closure above this range. And I looked away last second right before I anticipated I did on the MT5, but I didn't, right? But after this 5 closes above the range in about 4 minutes, I'll get in a position. But I wouldn't have been in that trade in the first place because I thought I did close above the range, but I didn't. But yeah, I'll wait for that. I'll wait for a closure. You have about 4 minutes left for a closure. It closed like right at it. You see how my resistance is at 21? It closed like right at like 21.924. So at any given point, this thing could still flip bearish and drive down, right? Yeah. And that's why I, closed off because like I realized it didn't close above.
If you got quick fingers, you caught like 2-3 pips.
Yeah, about 5.
You actually didn't lose anything. It's mine resistance is 1821.922.
Yeah, you were so close, but at least you have a third closure as well. You do have a third closure as well.
In 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes.
Principal signals? No, I didn't call a signal because I didn't really close. But in about 2 minutes, I'll answer a trade if it closes above in 3 minutes here. It needs a clear closure. That's why, right? It needs a clear closure. But yeah, regardless of it though, stops were like where it was before, right? Stops were basically it was basically 15.94 here. So but let's see if it comes out a lot higher than where it is, then we may have to adjust the stops because then stops would be much more wild, I'll say. If you're still in position right now though, I mean you should be break even if anything. If like if for some reason you're still in, you should be break even. I don't think it went to drawdown or anything like that, but like for my sake of it, like for long term, like this is a position like it wouldn't have been something I would have been in the first place, right? Because then you have closure above. But in 2 minutes here, we'll get in officially.
We've got to close above 2922.
Yeah, because as much as you guys see this counter right now, as much as bullish as it is as it seems, any given point it could still flip bearish, right?
Yeah, I knew 32.
Still below. Yeah, and that 30 closure, it'll be a much stronger confirmation. It'll be a nice doji, and then you can, like, what's your target wicks? Like 20, 30 here, 1830?
No, if you go to the hourly, look at the hourly candles to the left. So we can look for 18. Look, we're gonna correct this whole range going up. We might not happen now. So you're looking at the hourly candle, and the hourly candle is 1831.84.
Mhm.
Right. So this hourly candle range to the left, where I'm gonna look to correct, and I'm probably gonna close full there, but we have a lot of room. It might end up driving up throughout the day, but to correct that whole move. But the hourly is the key. The hourly is what's gonna determine. The hourly is what's gonna determine our range to the left here, right?
Yeah, our 1 hour target.
Right here.
Yeah.
This right here. So this is what we should be looking to trade, or where we need to break out, and then we can be looking to mirror this right here, this clean move to these levels. But if you look overall, zoom out, like we have massive range to just go up.
You could have made some money. Yeah, I could have made some money, but again, it's something I wouldn't have gone in the first place, right? So even if I did make money, it's not like it won't build on me or grow on me or anything like that, right? It's just like cool.
Bad profits.
Yeah, it's like bad profits basically, right? So it's something I wouldn't take because it wasn't a closure. I said closure above, and I think I left with 1 second left, assuming it was gonna close above. I wanted a perfect wick entry, but I guess not. It's cool. But 30 seconds here, chat. Let's see if we can close there. Just look at the 30-minute time frame bar, you guys, right? 30 closes above that range with the 5. That's probably what you want.
I mean, 30 closes above, you're still waiting for that 5.
Yeah. You need that 5 above that resistance there. So same given time, that'll be great. But 9 seconds. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, and no, right resistance again, right? So here's the thing, like I said, this candle, even though it's bullish, any given point could flip, and that's what price did. It flipped bearish after. Why? Because it respected this resistance now, right? So this candle here, you can see it drop all the way down here, grab more liquidity, who knows, grab all the way, come down 1818 or even 1819. But all we know is that once you get a 5 closure above, right, because now that the 30-minute candle close above, you get a 5 closure above, will be in there like swimwear. So again, maybe 10:35 today in 5 minutes.
Maybe a candle. That's what I was gonna say. It could be a candle or two.
Yeah, 30 close above. 30 close above. I think it closed above most recent, if I'm not wrong too. No, 30 close above most recent. It didn't close above overall, but a 5 closure would be ideal.
Definitely closed above the most recent.
Yeah.
But you also need the 5 here to close above the 5, with the 30 closing above the most recent.
Just be patient, chat.
15 will close above its most recent as well.
Just be patient. Don't get FOMO because, you know, again, like you could have had FOMO down here and you could have had FOMO up here. Like there's plenty of areas we could have got FOMO today, right? It's not worth it.
Look at this range to the left. There's massive range. Like
yeah, even above 1824, you got range going up towards 31. Like that's your biggest range today, right? The thing is, like if you close above here, you can have a stop below here instead, or not below. That's too wide. Oh, might be a problem. Let's see.
Big ass
Might
stop.
be chalked. Might be chalked.
Let's see. 1 hour flip maybe. We'll see. I would prefer if we don't close above 24, we close above 21, so we can have a better entry. Yeah, better entry. Because 24, it's just there's a minor resistance on 5. It's just a minor level where you can probably take advantage of your target.
Stop loss.
Stop break even, close half at that point, right? That's it. But yeah, see how like news played out, and then I told you guys wait a little bit after news, and you'll see a real direction in price. You're gonna see that real direction like right now, right, as we speak. So it's just a matter of getting in now at this point. Yo, did I put that trade there as a trade or like break even?
You called it. Yeah.
I mean, it was an accident. Break even trade. I just put it as break even, yeah, because it's not an impulse though, right? Don't you know? It may have looked like he's got in and got out, but it was just
we thought it was
off of my fault. Yeah, off of closure. I kind of judged it too soon. I literally looked away last second, assuming it was gonna close. It was like way above, and it just spiked back down.
I mean, they could have caught like 6 pips.
Oh, me break even, right? So.
We go breaking the highs. 2 minutes. Will it hold?
If that bearish kind of close respecting support for a celery, I would have been in a, I would have gotten a celery there.
Right here, rebreak of the hourly highs.
Yeah. Oh, naughty gold. You have so much range going up here. Wow, like a 70 pip range going up. 1 minute.
90 seconds.
I'm thinking of the flip on the 1 hour time for computer stop. Or not, no, not the 1 hour. The flip on this
You're on
5 year.
flip.
I'm looking at like 18 for stop. Why are you losing just half the risk and go half? But
This is good if it closed like this. Broke the previous high, but didn't drive.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see some 60 pip stops. 60.
50 seconds. Can you pull back a little more or reason I drive?
Chat's heart rate is at like 150 right now.
Chat's like, oh my god, FOMO.
That's still holding from the original entry.
Yeah, that chat still holding. They're not gonna tell me until they hit TP. Not gonna lie, Don, but you know, I held in that entry there. Alright, cool. Was there for like 15 seconds? Nice.
10 seconds.
Alright, so yeah, how big are stops? Damn.
60.
60 for 70?
18, 17, 151. Yeah, I gotta have a buy stop here, chat. A buy stop on the break of the current kind of highs, right? So right here on the highs. So 18, because now it closed above that range, right? 1823.64 is the buy stop. And then stops are likely gonna be a below stops here, my friend, is going to be probably 1817 213. If it stops too big, just reduce your risk, right? Simple as that. But target is 70. I want to see if this freaking run too, because we have runners towards like 18. I'm gonna have runners towards 1830-ish. So, but yeah, I got a buy stop here, 1823.64. Take profit is 1831. And then stop loss is 1817.
There you go. I think you're right.
All right, so yeah, chat got in some buys here now officially. So there we go. So now we're in buys as we close above the range there. Yeah, it's a 1 hour trade basically. It's a 30-minute / 1 hour trade, right? That's all that is basically. But got on some buys. Target is up here, 1831. And then stops are gonna be down here at the 18 what is this? I'll say 1817 levels.
Only took 4 hours.
Yeah. That's all. It's a 30-minute trade / 5 entry. But yeah, off of that closure, I would anticipate price to drive up now towards the top of the next range. And that next range is gonna be above 1831. Sweet.
You entered too late. You entered too early.
Remember yesterday someone said that too? Wait, no. Oops. Yeah, this trade here, chat, is it's just a closure above the range, I'll say. You can go off of, like, say it's a 5 entry or a 30 entry. I'm gonna put it as a 30 entry on a spreadsheet, but it's basically just let's see, 3/8/2023. It is currently 10:37. This was New York. New York gold buys, breakout. The flip on the 30. Or no, break the highs on the 30 actually. Previous higher low on 30. And then that's it. Yeah.
And then, no, and then.
And then this one, same shit. Oh, I gotta put that break even trade too. Fuck, I gotta go back into it. Breakout. Oh, cool. There's that. Gotta go here again. No, what was that first trade at again, chat? I took that at what time? Took that at
10:05, 10:20.
10:05, 25. So that was around here. New York, gold, buys, breakout, first high low, 30. Oh. Okay, now in this trade. Oops. There's a 5 flip. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Sweet. Yeah, so as for this trade, managing risk on this trade, if things were to go against us here, let me just put my stops in tech in case I forget. Take profit 18.31, 2.4. Stop loss is 18.17.213. Yeah, so this trade, if it were to go against us and not go in our direction, how we're gonna manage risk is probably off of the, I'll say 30/1 hour closure, depending on how this 1 hour closes here, obviously, right? But as long as this 1 hour candle, I'll say closes bullish or above 1820.15, I'll let it rock. If the 1 hour candle decides to close like bearish below the resistance, or bearish overall, because bearish overall will be below, right? Then we'll manage risk, because then it's just gonna show you that this could be a range 1 fake out, and you might see price continuing down for the rest of the day, because we'll see price doing something like this, right? But as long as you close above this range like this, this next candle shall likely just continue to make its way up and fill the next ranges towards the 1831 mark. All right. But yeah, that's it. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward.
Close again above 1822, that 240. You can look for more buys.
0.58. Yep. Yeah, for more entries. Yeah, if you had closure back above on 5, you need a closure above the 5 though, above like 21.949, and you should get continuation. But yeah, our stops are below a 30-minute low, right? 30-minute low. You break the 30-minute lows, you should break the 1 hour lows as well, because that's where the 1 hour low roughly is at, and you should see price continue down at that point. But there's no reason to break that low if price wants to drop up.
The most stop, yeah.
Also the 5 range low too.
Most
It's up to you. You can have this low or the 1 hour low, but I'm gonna have it at 17.058.
Yeah, put your trust in the higher time frame, right? The higher time frames have all been in our direction.
Yeah, this risk is like, I think of the account, I think it's like 2.4%, 2.3% of this account, right? It's 13,000, so it's around like 2.something%, I believe. Advantage point 26. I'll say a vantage point could be yeah, like 26 probably. Like looking left here, you're looking at this to the left. You can probably say like 26.45, and we're above there. Because this is where you just close above. Right now it's base our entry. And then looking left, your next resistance to the left hand side is going to be somewhere around here, 45-ish or 26-ish. This resistance going across. That's the break-even point. That's when we're going to move stocks to break-even, manage risk, push stocks in profit, all that good stuff. And then if the rest runs, the rest runs, right? If it doesn't run, then it doesn't run. But it comes down to price at the end of the day on what it wants to do. Let's see though. Will this continue our streak or will this end our streak? Yeah. I would look to add a position maybe if we get like Wick said, me and Wick discussed, if we get a closure like this back into the range, because like this right now is a range on its own right now. You have a range from basically here to here. So if this is your support and you close bullish back above this area here, like so, right? With that being said, that will indicate that this is a bottom wick being formed, a support being formed, and therefore you'll see a likely price drop up to retest the high. So at that point, we'll likely, or maybe might add a position there. But right now, there's no reason to add position. Like there's no reason at all. There's no confirmation at all until you actually flip or close back above the range, right? Let's see. Here's that. Yeah, all we can do is manage risk, right? There's nothing else we can do right now. Like this trade could be a loss, this trade could be a win. But again, like I think I always say, for the last like, you know, whatever trades we won in a row, whatever, you know, whatever it was the streak is, like it doesn't matter what the result is, as long as we stuck to the plan. The plan was to wait for closures above this range, pick it. And now it comes down to the markets, because if you start managing risk emotionally now, it'll really fuck up your trade because you're going off of emotions, and emotions could change at any given second, right? However, price action, technical analysis won't change. We ain't going off of that. Mad respect for getting out of high volume. Yeah, it wasn't my trade, right? Even though like, yeah, like I could have made, like we could have made some, like we could have just, you know, took whatever and call it, but it is like, even if I did, it's something that I'm proud of, right? It's like that trade wasn't my trade. It wasn't my trade. Like this right here, yeah, this is my trade. I'll take 1,000 times if I've seen it, but that right there, questionable, right? Because it didn't close above. It did not close above. And that's what we're waiting for. And sometimes, like I said, chat, whenever you enter by accident and you're at the break-even point, just close it off. Like there's no reason to like hold by accident, right? If you've gone by accident, whatever that means for you. Chill man will go up. Again, it can go up and go down. Like this trigger hit stop loss, this trigger can also hit TP, right? There's only two outcomes. You shouldn't be afraid if you risk whatever X amount you risk. Like if you know how much you're risking here, you shouldn't be afraid what the outcome is. Again, it's no matter what the outcome of the trade is, we're taking the exact same trade the next time we see it, right? Yeah, 30-minute time frame. This trade's off the 30-minute time frame. I wasn't off the 5. I was more off of the 30. So 30-minute time frame shows that this is a 67% win rate. the entry was the, I think it was what, the previous high or low? Yeah, previous high or low. So that is a 7% win rate. And then the breakout obviously is the 85% win rate. So it's with 58 with the 58 trades
if
taken.
we can get a bullish closure here on the 5 above 1820.5. Start looking.
I got above 21 for a second entry, or for pineapples.
20, where you have 21.92, 21.90.
4. Yeah, I want to see you break back above that range for a second entry or something.
That's the cleaner one, yeah. But
that's also the 1 hour flip reflip or 30-minute reflip.
No, the 1 hour flip just now.
Oh yeah, 1 hour
Once
reflip
this
now. 30-minute flip
once
is
this-
what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, once this 5-minute closes bullish with the 1 hour reflip and bullish, this would be a good opportunity.
If
But
right, chat.
but you are absolutely right. The 1821.9 is a lot better.
Yeah, because in this range here, it can just like still reject. Like to add in our position here is a little tougher. But above here, you're breaking structure. You're breaking back above here, and this is like a range one fake out, and then
You have more
like,
bullish confirmations, yeah.
yeah, much more better confirmations. Yeah. But let's see, 30 seconds for a 5 close. Let's see if the 5 will do anything for us.
You really want this 5 though to close above 1820.5, otherwise it's respecting the resistance.
Yeah.
Just head down.
Yeah, I'll manage this off the 1 hour though when it comes to risk management, because if the 1 hour closes bearish here, I'm just gonna close off the trade. Or if it doesn't close bearish, respecting 20.05, or just manage risk accordingly. If it hits stops beforehand, it hits stops beforehand, right? But
you can't manage here until you get a
yeah,
closure.
until you actually get a 1 hour closure. Yeah, if I close bearish here, right? But again, it's more of a 1 hour /30 trade, and it only makes sense to manage off the 1 hour /30.
Chad, drop a like, sub to the channel. It's a W trade. Whatever the result is, the breakdown, the reasons for taking the trade, everything is there. This is a W trade. And just because you're sitting in drawdown doesn't put you behind in this trade, probability wise. Only when you get these closures and when these stops hit, that's you were wrong. Until then, you're still ahead probability wise.
You're wrong until price action shows you're wrong.
Yeah, so
Again, when you manage risk, chat, I know manage risk is like everyone loves to manage risk, but you always want to manage risk logically and not emotionally, right? There's a huge difference between that. Huge difference for long-term gains.
need strong 5 bullish closure.
Yeah, you need a 5 closure. This 5 closure will lead to the next 5 closure, which will lead to the 1 hour closure.
This would be ideal right here.
Oops. Yeah, that would be ideal.
Oh, you had something else on it.
Do some push-ups and drawdown for real. You know, no one here should be like shitting their pants. Everyone here should just be calm and collective. Again, this trade won't make you, like, you will take another loss, you will take another win. It's not gonna like make or break you or change anything in your trading. Alright? Whatsoever. Yeah, it's your time to learn psychology when you're in drawdown. Like, this isn't the first, like, during this whole streak we've been on, like, past 15 trades, like, it wasn't the first time we were in drawdown. There's a trade where we were in drawdown for like 4 or 5 hours, and I mean, we didn't end up closing that break even, obviously, right? But like, it's like not every trade would be like a perfect entry and exit, right? You can't just assume that. Some trades may take longer to play out. Some trades, you know, may struggle at certain areas.
We are like warrior trader. I hear shots. What kind of shots? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hung, hung, hung.
Oh yeah,
460 account, putting on 0.3 lots, you're over leverage.
that was there. I know sales didn't get that, did they? No, they did.
What are you on, Wix? On life.
Yeah, you guys gotta breathe, man. You guys gotta breathe. You guys are, guys are clinching your left cheeks and right cheeks right now. Just breathe. It's just another day trading. Like, it's not gonna make or break you. Like, we said this every day during the wins, during the losses, like every day for the past 3 years. Doesn't matter what the result of the trade is, right? Just breathe. This is another day trading. Everyone loves to cry when things are on drawdown. Everyone loves to cheer when it's W. Just don't cheer when it's W, and you won't dwell when it's a loss.
First time trading with you, I went in my default lot, which depend on 20 pips stop loss, and you went for a 60 pip stop loss. I'm actually shitting myself. So you didn't have a plan beforehand. You did, but it wasn't completely planned out. You had to adjust your lot size then.
Yeah, you're shitting yourself because you didn't know like what you're getting yourself into, right?
Shut the fuck up. Buying or go to work at a supermarket.
You know, man, when things are on drawdown, Chas is like, ah, man, this ain't look too good. But then when it goes in profits, Chas is like, yes, it's going back in profits. And that's where you fucked up.
Needs to be stronger bullish.
Risking 15 bands. Well, 13, but it's not about the bands. It's about the percentages.
It's about the beamers.
Like this risk chat is like, I think 2.something% of the account, but overall trading capital, I believe it's like 1% around there. So yeah, like of course I'm not shitting my pants because I'm not over risking. All right. Sounds so calm and collective.
It's about the M4s. You guys are so locked in on what people have and like Instagram shit and like
For real,
what
like
you want me to,
I want M4.
let me tell you something. You guys listening?
Yes, sir.
You guys really like comparing your behind the scenes, right? You guys are comparing your behind the scenes to people highlight reels. Let that sink in. Everything you see online, everything you see posted, everything's a highlight reel. Now you know the ins and outs of your life, right? And now you're comparing your behind the scenes to other people's highlight reels. Guys, you got to realize that. That's why, and that's what makes you insecure, right? The insecurity is because you're comparing the behind the scenes of what's going on in your life to somebody's best
Highlights. That is true. I mean, it's why people don't show. I mean, people don't show their losses, not the losses, but they're like, the downs and on social media. I don't think anyone does that, or not a lot of people do that at least. Wix, but will that talk affect the legacy of this trade?
Hey, we come down, we come down. All I know is we're ahead right now, and I like being ahead.
Yeah, but until this 1 hour closes bearish
So
below
if
that
1 hour
support,
closes in 2 minutes.
in 2 minutes or below that range, then yeah, we are behind. And when we're behind, what do? We manage risk.
technically the 1 hour is a doji, and if you block it out,
Well, no, yeah, as long as you respect that support, right? I mean, that support is a little higher than the doji. It's at
all I'm saying is
1820.
5-minute closes above here. I'm gonna have pineapples, pineapple juice, and fucking some whipped
Naughty,
cream.
naughty.
Some whipped cream.
Look, chat right now, they're celebrating. They're like, oh, wow, maybe we do have hope. Maybe this thing is going less in drawdown. Wow, now this is when they get so excited now when realistically nothing has happened yet, man. You're still behind. I mean, you're still in drawdown, right? It can still hit stop loss. It can still hit TP. Just keep your emotions intact, chat. Nothing has happened yet. Just wait for this closure and see when the next opportunity is to manage risk is. That's it. There's no jinxing. There's no, oh, but why are you saying that for? It has to go up. No, there's none of that. That shit's bullshit. It's just price action, and that's all you can go off of. Some guys are praying right now.
Stupid 1 hour.
Yeah, no need to involve them. I know it's harder. It's harder to say than to do, right? Obviously, I can't just don't be emotional. It's not that easy. But try at least, right? I'll look at it. You have 20 seconds for a closure here. As long as you don't close below 1820.13 or 1820, you should be good. To not manage risk yet, right? Because this is a 1 hour doji. No, it's way above here. It's way above 1820.1. Yeah, so still look, so this thing closed like weak bullish on the 1 hour time frame. Is still respecting. You see how there's a support here? This thing came all the way down, came all the way up, but it did one thing, and that one thing was it closed above, which is close respecting. Nothing really changed about the trade, really. I can't really add though at the moment, or I can't do anything much, but what I could do is just wait for the next, 5, 15, 30 close potentially.
What about that position? You need the 5 closing back up above 1821.9.
Yeah, closure above 21.9. Yeah, closure above there. You haven't had that yet. You came close, but again, close is not enough. You need an actual closure, an actual confirmation. Reza, you mad quiet.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Not much to do.
Are you in drawdown too? Are you in too?
Yes, I am in drawdown.
Are you over leveraged in drawdown?
I'm not over leveraged in drawdown.
Then you should be fine. Smile, bro.
Yeah, smile in drawdown, dwell on your wins, celebrate your losses.
I'm just super tired.
Calm is quiet too.
We lucky we're not hearing right now.
I'm about to after this trade
5 minutes
close.
at a time from the screen. I don't know what he's doing.
He's like, oh man, this feels stressful, man.
Gotta go talk to my therapist, guys. I'll be back.
You can move it to the 1 hour low. It's gonna be a bit wider. It's gonna be, I have a 30-minute low. Or what I have? That 15 low / 5 low. You break that low, you should come down towards the 1 hour low ideally, right? It's an extra like 15 pips if you want to move it down, but 13 pips.
Retest the highs and fill the range to the left, ideally.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Hands where I can see him, chat. Again, chat, you guys are free to manage risks however you like, right? Again, like you don't just gotta follow me. You can do whatever you want to do. If things are going against you and you feel like things are going against you, then close, right? But whatever I showcase on my screen is whatever I'm doing, obviously, right? Like, this is how I'm managing risks. This is how I'm managing my positions. Hey, Diego, for 999.
Damn, this shit
Smiling
been
drawn
going
out.
on for so long. Diego thinks this is a new stream.
Smiling in drawdowns.
Don's in the cell and why y'all on the buy. Bro, if it was on me, I buys. And the good thing is that it is on you.
It is
It
on you.
is on you. You could take buys. Hey, no, I don't control your positions, man. You can add positions whenever you want. Take out whenever you want. Hey, I don't control your side, your MT5. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm not trying to talk to anybody of anything. I'm just trying to talk from what I know.
You know,
Right.
honestly, I think he took a position there and he just wanted to see a reaction of what do you think about the position there?
Smart
But he just
man.
doesn't want to say. So he's just like, yeah, if it was me, I would take a position there. You did. Good luck.
Nah, I don't trust me. There's another Asian guy on YouTube that's live streams FOREX, you know.
You know who it is. It'll be me.
Again, man. My job here on YouTube is to just say what I believe in and only what I believe in. Like I said, man, when I take classes,
Wait, where was I going with that?
no, I got lost in the comment. No, this isn't the longest stream of the year. No, I was gonna say, like, when I take classes, like, it's like I learn from my own mistakes, right? I'm not learning from someone else's mistakes. So there's like sometimes it may seem like I'm stubborn, but I'm really not stubborn. I'm just that I'm learning from my own mistakes. Like if I see something, I'll see it by myself. I don't need someone else to tell me like to see a certain thing. Like I will go through these things by myself. I would go through these processes by myself, right? This journey is on me, right? At the end of the day, and that's how I've been my whole life in trading, my whole journey. That's how my journey has gone. Everything I've seen back to the sample size has all been on me. I've discovered it. I've tested it. But I would never take someone else's word for it, no matter who they are, how much followers they have, how big I think they are. I take their stuff with a grain of salt and I make it my own through my own testing, right? Because you always should trust yourself at the end of the day and no one else.
Word. If I'm gonna be salty, it's gonna be because of me.
Yeah, facts. Like when I mess up, like it's my fault, you know?
No one presses that button but you guys. So
Plus Don's been
I'll be
on like,
pressing that
crazy
button.
one
This
streak,
is
so-
bad, Don. I mean, if it's bad, then it's the first bad trade within 35 days. And people will still be tripping.
Yeah.
But
That's what I
look,
was gonna say.
if it hits TP, do not call me a goat. Do not say anything good.
Bad.
Because y'all the ones
Good
saying
ball.
good stuff or y'all the ones saying the bad stuff too.
Yo, if you don't fucking come up right now, yo, I swear to mother.
Stay composed, man. Stay composed. Stay composed. That's it. That's all you can do.
Go. I
Stay
got shit to
composed.
do today.
no, I got something to do right
Yeah,
after
this is gonna be a break-even trade.
Go. We got cheeks to clap.
Facts, bro.
This 5 was doing breaking the highs. Can it close above 21?
21.
Yeah, can I close above 21?
If we can just close at around 1831.
What'd you see for a buy though? The 30 and the 1 hour time frame. 30 close above, 1 hour close above. With news, like news gives us direction. I'm assuming we're gonna drive up. If you do drive down, then we'll break the lows and we'll drive down. But it's not until we actually break our lows, which is a stop loss, right? Yeah, that's it. Again, it's just any other position I took this year. It's something new. Like people question positions only when it's in drawdown, and they don't question when to win. It's just like they take it with a grain of salt when to win, but when it's a loss or in drawdown, they question
When it's a
everything
win, they're
about
like,
it.
also, you're what? You're gonna count this as a W? These 10 pips?
Yeah, it's like it's
You
something.
suck.
It's something new from what we've been taking this year. It's just a closure above the range on the 30, right? That's it.
And if you guys are really anal about it, you guys could have just placed buy stops to the high and you guys could have just waited.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, but then we can't complain about it, right?
Yeah.
Then we can't be like, oh, it's Don's fault.
Fuck
You
me.
know?
Fucking guy. God damn it.
Fucking stupid ass Asian dude.
Punch in the air.
10 pips. Go, dubs.
I'm not saying
You're
it can't
looking-
come down. It can definitely still come down, but if it does come down, like our stops will be hit. Like we're not holding, like we're not marrying to like this bias and only this bias, right? I'm okay with sells too, but only below 16, which I'm probably not gonna take because this is the last trade of the day. But like I'm saying in general, like if it were to come down towards there, then it comes down towards there, right? If we drive down below there. 6 pip stops though, yeah. Like, but every other trade I took for the past like 12, 20 trades on stream, off stream. Like this whole streak we've been on has all been like 50 pip stops roughly, right? Like 4, 5, 50 pip stops, I'll say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like we hit stop loss here. What happens? Like we lose some profits from March, but then we lose like what? Overall this year, we're losing like 469 pips this year. We caught on like off stream in a single channel. We lose like maybe 60 pips out of 400 pips, right? It's like we're not losing
Look at the
everything this year, you know?
look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, it's like people act as if we're risking like this is new, like this is all new shit. As if we're risking like this is the first time we're risking 60 pips. Or like we're risking this much. It's not, and it won't be a last. Won't be a last, won't be a first win, won't be a first loss, won't be a last one, won't be a last loss, right? 30 seconds for what? A closure? What do you have here? Oh yeah, the 5.
No, it needs to close higher right now. We got 10 seconds.
A little higher, be preferred, but almost.
No, it didn't.
21.8, huh?
We get 22. Oh no.
Maybe the next 5. Yeah, it needs to close above because right now, any given point can still reject. It can still reject here because it's still below. Let's see. Maybe this next 5 will close above or drive even. 1 hour is breaking the highs, current highs again. Let's see. I don't know why people have a problem with stops though. Like you have a bigger stop, just change the lot size. Like your 10 pip stops versus 6 pip stops, it's the same like percentage risk, right? If you're using like like lot sizes off of risk percentage, like 1% is 1%, 2% is 2%. Like stops are 30 pips, okay, cool, go 5 lot. Stops are 60 pips, go 2.5 lot. Go half of that, right? It's the same risk. But when you use fixed lot sizes, yeah, it will be a bit different. And I'm guessing some people do use fixed lot sizes because they watch me, but you mentioned that you backtested 5 minutes, you had no losses in simulation for months. Yeah, I wasn't lying about that. I was not lying about that.
I was there.
Yeah, me with today. We had no losses for months. Like, and then it happened in real life too last month. Like it's like I wasn't lying. It was real backtesting. It was real forward testing. But it's not. I'm not gonna rely on it. Right? I'm not gonna say yeah. It's always gonna be like that. It's just a simulation. The simulation has no emotions. But as for strategy wise, yeah, it's pretty nice formula, I will say. I'm sorry, Chav, you guys still here though. It's 11:30. I know you guys want to dip off and call it a day, but realistically, stock traders just started a day though.
It's not your fault.
Stock traders just started a day. They literally just started a day trading, and anyone I see open.
Who else remembers Don saying, "Chad, I'm gonna be here until 9:30, 10 tops"? Anyone?
Yeah, maybe it's the hat, bro. We gotta change that hat up. You know what? When's a good time for gold to buy on gold again? If you're not on buys, I'll say wait for a closure above 1823 because you did form resistance there on 5, obviously. We can't ignore that, right? But yeah, there is a resistance form here now, and you can say, well, if you get a closure above there, we may get buys going up, but you're gonna need a closure above there first before we get buys. So I'll wait for that if I were you. If I didn't enter yet, I'll wait for a closure above 23 or 24, and take buys going up towards 31, 32 later on, if that forms. I just don't want to be here till 12. You know what I'm saying? But again, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be at my desk constantly. I'd just be checking like the charts every like 5-10 minutes right now, you know? Doing whatever, checking the charts every 5-10, see what happens. Yeah, we came close to adding our position, but not enough. Again, like we're still below this resistance here, about 21, and that's why I said you could still reject here and hover in this range. So you need a 5 closure above. This 5 is gonna close in 36 seconds, so it won't be this 5, but the next 5, maybe you might get a closure above like this. Right? If that forms, then great. We can take another entry, but if it does not form, then I guess you will see price likely make its way down, maybe.
See if it seeks. Oh, some people were leaving to work when we were hopping on stream, and they're coming back from work right now.
Is there more news today? No, right? Yeah, people are literally coming back from work. We'll be here till 5 p.m. tonight, chat. Yo, fuck it. New York to Asian stream tonight.
I'm down.
The longest trade ever. This is the longest stream? I don't think so. Our longest stream was 6 hours or 12 hours.
No, longest stream was 24 hours.
No, 12. I never did 24. I did 12.
No, we did it. Yeah, we did a 12-hour stream.
We're doing 24-hour stream
But
for 100.
longest
100K.
regular stream was 6 hours, I think. So
6 hours. Yep.
yo, you have news at 1 p.m. chat. Yo, chat, 1 p.m. tonight we got news, so you know. I mean 1 p.m. later in the day we got news, so
No, we can't do that. You're gonna have to call this stream in progress.
nah, I can't do that. I can't. Yo, you're not supposed to hop off. You're not supposed to hop off. I can't do that, bro. I don't know why. Because I fucking feels like chat next day will just be like, bro, why'd you hop off? How do I know if you close or not?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I got kids.
Yeah.
I mean, I do give a shit about you, chat. I love you guys, but there's priorities.
Yes, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just trading, right? It's not that serious.
All right, y'all. My iPad's about to die. I'm at 1%, but you guys be safe.
That's it? You're going to leave us here and draw down?
Are you just gonna do this like that?
That's tough, bro. That's crazy.
We'll see. When it dies, it dies.
Bro, his laptop is going to recharge and moment goes back in profits. It's going to go back to 50%. Yo, my iPad got discharged for some reason. Oh. This guy just dipped off on us. That's
nah,
crazy.
his shit died.
You really be your own, huh?
It's the people that love you that seem to hurt you the most. Who knows where that's
What
from?
time are you leaving, Wix? What time is your cutoff time?
My cutoff time is the end of this trade, and when I run out of weed.
That's okay. We gotta be more relatable, right? That's what this trade is about. It's just being more relatable.
Sometimes when they leave, you find yourself cursing they ghost.
Damn. I'm gonna go for a drive, chat. Be back. We'll see how much drawdown we're in by then, or how much profits we're in by then. I remember that one day though, me and Marcos were on a stream, right? I don't think Wix was here that day, but we were on a stream and we stayed on the stream till like 12:30, and all that happened during that time was one break-even trade. And that was it. That's all that happened.
Right.
Just had one break-even trade. And it was like
Probably has some angry customers.
3 hour of just hovering around break-even, drawdown, break-even, drawdown. And the next thing you know, I just hit break-even. They were like, oh, well, that was fun.
Never coming here again.
I'm gonna give myself a Tim Hortons breakfast.
At this point, I have no idea why they're not sponsoring the stream.
Your combo come back once it goes back in profits here, right? Once you get a 5 closure above that range wicks. Are you still adding at this time though?
What?
Are you gonna still add a position at this time? Like, or not?
It's 11. I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah, you know what?
The thing is, if you
I
add a
will, 'cause
position
it'll
though,
make sense
you
for
could,
price action. Yeah, I can go break even at the fill, or I can close everything at the top.
yeah, like close a full position back up the top in profits.
Still win. Yep. Yuppity yuppity.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
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 dun.
dun, 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 dun.
Damn, you know the lyrics by heart?
Which one sells right now though, Wix?
Stop playing games with me.
Let's see who's right today.
Everyone.
This just in the range for a minute. Oh, I wouldn't mind leaving the stream on, just running without me in the background, you know?
What's the seahorse horse? The seahorse is gonna host.
It's cause I don't know, like, cause we need it realistically here, chat. Now we need a breakout, right? We need a breakout above 1821. Like, I don't know what time that's gonna form at, when, where. It could form now. You could get around to the volume coming at 1 with news. Like, it could form in the next 5 hours. I don't know. Thing is, like, it's very rare we get a trade this late and we stay for this late, right? Very rare. Very, very rare. I can tell though, chat's tolerance right now has gone low up for drawdown though. At first they're scrambling, and now they're like, you know what? This drawdown ain't bad. I'm a little calm right now. Let's just see what happens here. But the moment this thing breaks the lows, we're back to stage 1.
Word.
Oh my god!
I hate this guy.
Oh my god, it's going down, it's going down, no. No. Shit. Fuck my house. Babe, I can't pay the mortgage. I'm in some drawdown right now. Might need to work overtime. Yo, so I'm gonna play a song for you guys, chat, alright? I'm gonna play a song for you guys, and hopefully this song helps you guys. I'm gonna risk the copyright just for you guys.
Don't do it.
At least I'll bring my phone. You guys see me, imagine you guys see me move my stocks to break even in profits, and I'm not on the actual desk. What you having for breakfast? I don't know. I'm probably gonna make something, or I don't know what we're gonna do. Wait, so how long are you here for? How long are you here for, Reza? I mean, you're here all day, right?
I don't know, man.
How long does the trade last?
I don't know, man. You tell me how long should I be here for, Don?
Shit, you might be here till 5 p.m.
5 p.m., bro. Duty calls. Duty calls.
They might as well have a meeting. We might as well have a meeting right now.
Yeah, bro. Let's have a public meeting.
Yep. We're gonna treat this trade like a swing trade.
To keep you company, Don.
I'm here to keep chat company, so you're keeping chat company.
Yeah, right. I'm like, yo, Don's got chat's back. Somebody's got to have Don's back.
Nah, this won't be taken down. It won't get blocked. That song has been played before. Certain songs get blocked. Certain Kanye songs, certain Drake songs, certain Jay-Z songs. But this song, that song won't get copyrighted. It's by Interscope's record. Or no, Interscope's. It's by who's he with? What's Don Cannon's shit again? He's with Atlantic Records. That should be good. Should be good. Did you ever pick the winner? Yeah, we did. We're picking 2 more winners tomorrow and a day after that. So one winner, my bad. A winner tomorrow and a winner on Friday. I want to sleep, then go to sleep. Wake up and it's a gamble. Isn't that the best feeling, chat? You go to sleep in a trade, you wake up, you find out it's stop loss to take profit. Who knows that feeling?
I could never do that.
Wake up to see if you're in profit or drawdown. You're like, oh shit. I'm down 9,000 USD. Should I hold? And I'm down 6,000 USD. And I could be down 13,000 USD. How did 30 close? Oh, 4 minutes left for a 30 closure. Yeah, again, like the 1 hour chat is what we're looking at for managing risk. So it comes down to how this 1 hour closes at 12. Obviously, I mean, hopefully not to 12, but yeah, by the looks of it, looks like we're in a range right now, obviously, right? But comes down to the hourly time frame to see how we can manage risk.
Wake up. It's the first one that I'm up.
50 bands, rain dance. We can cut the check or we can make plans. Risk too much? Why? Why would you risk so much? Again, just because we're on a streak doesn't mean you gotta over risk, right? Any trade has this, every trade has the same rules that apply to them. Same set of rules, same risk parameters, everything. No matter how much you think it's gonna play out, no matter what streak you're on, you should always have the same set of rules for each trade. Three minutes for a 30 close. Back into the range. 31 minutes for a 1 hour close. First time jumping on a call, scammed, sheesh. What do you mean? We've been streaming for 3 years now.
Where you been for 3 years?
Bro.
Look at the record. Damn.
Damn. Scam from the free stream. I've never heard of that before.
Bro.
Jeez.
Don's really like Don,
Yes.
what's your win streak right now? It's like something not straight.
14. I guess we
14,
scamming.
guys,
I don't know.
Guys, come on. I never
14
understood
straight,
that, man.
you just ended
this
up
guy does
showing
so
up to
much
this one.
and everybody just hates as soon as he takes one out.
No, this happened last time in single channel too. I think at the time we're on a 9 streak. We weren't at 16 yet, but we're on a 9. And the next thing you know, we're in some drawdown. And then it's funny because someone made a comment. So I was like, bro, y'all really tripping right now? This guy's we just went undefeated for 1 whole month. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, straight up.
No need to trip, bro. Like, you know, his stop loss. Like, it won't change anything, chat. It's not gonna change shit. It's not gonna change your account. It's not gonna change your life. Right? If it is, then that's a problem. This trade shouldn't change your life. 3rd minute close, yeah, but it's off of the 1 hour, right? The trade's based off the 1. Reverse some charts, no worries. Oh yeah, you can reverse the chart. Yeah. You know, it's a little yeah. That's also gonna happen today. Something like that. This is his hair. These are his eyes. Arms. You know, little cute little guy.
Cute little guy. You know the cute little guy.
You know, this is what we're looking
Bart
at today.
Simpson's evil twin.
You know, have you guys ever been in that situation, chat, where you guys just sold
No.
down bad and drawdown, and then you guys started doing like, you guys started pulling out every other indicator out there in the world? Started pulling out the Ichimoku clouds. Does this align? Okay, that doesn't align. Does this align? Okay, see, the trend line aligns here. And you just wait for, you just get a round confirmation.
These trend lines be aligning, yo.
Stop joking around. Rez's not in a good mood. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Rez don't
No,
care.
I'm chilling.
You're chilling, man. You're chilling.
Yeah,
Maybe, you know,
yeah.
you're chilling. You're
Honest,
chilling.
I'm a little bit annoyed at all the shit you ticked on, bro.
It is what it is.
Right? I'm just hella hungry and I'm kind of tired, bro. Usually, I'll work a little bit and then nap right after stream. Take care with C. Yeah, right? It's fine. Donkey crying it in for.
Hold on, baby.
Why is Reza on the stream? You tell me. You tell me. Bro, a statue. I'm a Greek god statue. To be stressed. Yo, I don't know who requested me, but don't request.
By the way, happy International Women's Day. It's March 8th. Who knew that it was International Women's Day? Chat's like, man, shut the fuck up. We in drawdown, bitch.
No, I'm not Lebanese. Lebanese are lit though. Yo, Lebanon probably produces the best looking Middle Easterns, bro. Lebanon's lit.
Nobody give a fuck about women when we in drawdown.
Levels across.
You guys are
Like,
crazy.
like we gotta sit here, stress about it, or just talk, you know? I wasn't reading chat the entire time. I'm just reading chat.
You got no men's International Day. Word.
Facts. Resistance. It's okay,
Yeah,
guys.
1,300 real ones still here. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys show up to the Asian session.
Okay.
8
Yeah, the
p.m.
people
Eastern
not
tonight.
panicking are the ones that are prepared to lose, you know? And that's like what you got to do in FX. You got to be prepared to lose. But that's the whole game, right?
We just take losses to be more relatable. That's what it is.
What's your stop, Wix?
My
Like,
stop is 18. Here, hold on. I'll tell you the exact stop. It is 1816.92.
Yeah.
It's a 16, but what?
.92.
Yeah.
Oh, 16. I got 1817.05. Is it the low?
It's the same. That's the same
Spreads, I
stop.
guess. You know what? I'll move right down below there, chat. Just an extra, just 1 pip, you know, or half a pip because it's
Oh, yeah?
on a
Well,
line.
I'm gonna move mine even lower then.
Okay, no, we pushing it. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna move it like it's the same stop. It's just like it's right below a line, right? There's like no much of a difference, like a 0.3 pips, but that does matter though, because if it breaks out low, obviously completely, then yeah, we're not gonna be in a trade anymore. It's invalid, right?
Yeah. I agree with you, Joe.
Look at this. If you go to the 5 for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at this closure here. Not really a closure, but right there. What are you doing?
That's what I'm
See
doing.
that level? See that level? You close above it. You're gonna drive to here. Same thing here. Close
Yeah.
above it. You're gonna drive. You're gonna fill this range.
The question is,
But
above
we
that
close
range.
above.
Yeah, but if it does come back into the range, and you can say this is your range 1 breakout, right? Because this candle closed below, and now I was like, yeah, sell's coming down. But if this candle decides to like pop back up and close above here, a high chance
too.
to likely break through and continue actually up if this is actually the fake out for range 1 on 5. If this thing flips bearish, you're likely gonna just pop down towards here. At that point, it stops. Yeah, this 5 really matters here. This 5 in 2 minutes here. But again, the magic risk for me is gonna be off of the 1 hour, right? The 1 hour time frame. But let's see. 1 hour can still close doji. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it does. It could break the lows and close doji for all we know.
Yo, shout out to everybody keeping it positive in chat. There's like a lot of people keeping it up.
They're used to it. Those are the ones we trained. Those are the ones I claim. The ones that are emotional right now, I don't claim them.
Yeah.
I don't claim them.
I don't claim them. I only claim the real ones that they
Like
stoic.
chat's gotten a lot better, man. Like before, like, every time it was drawdown, like everybody would be panicking. But now it's like people are learning, bro. Like, no hate. Like I was like that too, you know. I'd be like, shit, I just over leveraged and like, fucking. Like, but now it's chill. Just be prepared to lose. Like you go in, you're like, okay, if I lose it, I lose it. And
Yeah,
80% of the time, we don't lose it.
Yeah. I mean, I repeat the same thing every day, right? And that's probably why it's ingrained in their heads. And I try to repeat it when it's like in a winning situation so they can actually listen. They're less hard-headed.
Yeah.
So it's ingrained in their brains that, you know, to be a profitable trader, you must be stoic. You must be emotionless. You're swinging your butt waiting for a W. Huh. It's good though.
It's fucking annoying.
What is?
Strayed.
Oh yeah. It's 12. You can dip off. I ain't holding you hostage.
Aspo, real shit. L and a W is if you.
You ain't holding me hostage. This trade is holding me hostage right now.
At this point, we're like, maybe the 4 can close bullish above 24. The next 4-hour candle at 1 p.m.
How you sitting through 2 4-hour closures?
Yeah, maybe that candle can close above. Yeah, that's down bad, bro. Sitting through 2 4-hour closures. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, guys, I'm trying to convince Dawn to get back into making like long form videos. So if you guys got any ideas, drop them. like one video I want to see was like, because Don every year is doing something different. So I just want to see like from 2019 to 2023, how's his trading changed? What's he learned? If you guys like that, let us know.
Good thing about
That's
that is you
good,
see
bro.
in the course. The course has like when I was 18 to when I'm literally 23 and 22 or 2023. You see like the past 4 years of my growth. That's kind of cool too. That's why I don't delete my videos, right? I can't keep them. I update them every year, but I keep the old ones. So you guys, you can see how far we've come, how much we've improved each year.
The playbook explanation, the evolution of Don.
Yeah, it's a
Have
long
another
journey,
key
man.
here
It's a
to
long
take now.
journey. Long journey for sure.
Know what else is long?
What's long, Wicks?
This fucking trade.
I gotta see my third leg. In my mind. Let's see. 20 minutes left, man. At this point, go just close bearish on the 1 hour time frame. We close managers. Okay, cool. Sounds good. We're in drawdown by how much right now, chat? 41 pips? Damn, I didn't realize that. I thought we were in drawdown by 20 pips. 41 pips in drawdown. 41. Yeah. I can't wait for the comments afterwards.
I'm fine with
After
21 pips.
1 month of holding their tongue, if this is a loss, fuck, you see, bro, you risk 50 pips to make 10 pips. After 1 month of waiting to say that comment out loud. Finally.
Oh man. Yo, what's your win streak right now, Don?
This has to be the longest stream ever. Yeah, see, we're going for the longest stream ever. That's what we're going for. And see, that's the whole point of the trade. You know, the market is, you know, gonna give some drawdown, make you wait a little bit, and then, you know, later on, goes back in profits, and we'll be a W.
Yo, Don, someone wants to know why the stop loss is there. So if you want to explain it.
You could have it on the 1 hour low too if you want. That's probably why you're wondering, right? But it's I had it off of the 15 earlier initially, off the 5 and 15. That's where my stop loss was initially. Now that you have the 1 hour closes and stuff, like yeah, you can move it down towards here, but again, like it's gonna be a steeper stop. I mean, what's the difference here? I'm risking 15 versus 13.
Yo, I want to say something about the whole 10 pip, 50 pip thing, man.
Wait, hold on. Well, 1 hour stop. Nah, I'll probably leave it. It breaks that low. It should like to just drop down for the 1 hour lows too, right? Because our stop loss isn't the 1 hour low. It's just like the it's just like sort of the previous 15 low. But this is a 1 hour doji anyway, so it can still break the lows of the 1 hour time frame and still flip bullish at the end of the day, right? So it wouldn't even make sense to do that too. Yeah, this 5 is breaking at lows for chat. So like there's a possibility that you may see a push down here towards these levels here, obviously, right? Obviously, for us to push back up, you need to close back above these levels, above 21. And whatever happens between 21 and this level right now is going to be very tough because it's sort of choosing its direction right now for price. It can either drive up or drive down. If it does close below 1818, then you may just see it push down towards the next support level, back to 1814 and such, right? But obviously, we have a stop loss there for a reason. But yeah. Let's see. This level is very key here. It breaks the level, hit stops. Does not break the level, then it would hold. But you would really need a 15 closure back above or something, a closure back above now if your price wants to drive up. This 15, I mean, if it helps you, this 15 day close no bottom wick and it has no top wick. But I'm looking left here. I'm looking at what happened here to the left and what happened here. You may see a continuation to the downside to mirror that traffic, right? Because you gotta be logical, right? As much as you're in buys right now, You gotta be logical. But again, it comes down to the 1 hour for me to manage risk. So that's why I'm not closing here yet. I want to manage risk off the 1 hour. But looking left here, it does look like we may be mirroring this traffic tail left here because price is closing below this support, and you may just see his stops here. But I'll wait for the 1 hour. I'll wait 15 minutes for the 1 hour close. But this is what I mean though. You gotta be logical, right? You can't just be, as much as you're in buys, you can't be mirrored to that analysis, only that analysis. You have to be logical. You have to think outside the box and think, if you weren't in a buy, what would you do in this case?
Yeah, Don, I just want to answer the question about 10 pip, 50 pip thing right now. So think about it. First of all, he doesn't just catch 10 pips. A lot of the trades are a lot more than 10 pips, right? But let's just assume it's been 10 pips, okay? 10 pips every time, and he loses 50 pips today. He's still on like a 10-15 win streak. So that's like 150 pips minus 50 pips. You know what I mean? So he's still like hella profitable. But again, he catches more than 10.
Yeah, like we had a trade last month. We had a trade in February, like about a month ago. We caught 98 pips, right? A couple days ago, 25, 10, 10, 10, 35, 95, 50, 21. Like we have.
But even if he caught 10 pips, bro, like his win rate is just through the roof. So it works.
Yeah, some stops are smaller too. Like our last stops have been like 51 or 53, 41, 7, 39, 47, 19, 42, 25, 12, 39, 28, 22, 21. Like it's not always like 50, 60 pips, right? It comes down to a trade.
I swear, even if you caught 5 pips, you'd still be profitable with your win rate.
Yes, that would be true. That would be true. You're to 1. I don't think so. I think this trade is gonna show you if it's gonna hit stops or not within the next like 10 minutes or so. If it respects, it's gonna hold here. If it doesn't, it's gonna drop down within the next 5-10 minutes. Like you're not gonna be here to 1. I don't think so. You'll see hit stops in 15, or you see hit less drawdown in 15, right? It all comes down to this 15 here and how it flips and what it does off of these counts here. Right, okay, it's like a 10 pip difference. Because this is a 76, right? 67, and this is like a 77. It's like a 10 pip difference, and there's no, like realistically, there's no it's the most technically it's the most logical stop right now because it's the 1 hour lows. No, 1813, I wouldn't put it there because like you break this low here, at some point you gotta say the trade's not valid. You break this low here, I mean, yeah, 13 is down here obviously, but you break the structure here, you should make your way down towards here afterwards, right? I mean, I'm fine with leaving on the 1 hour lows. It's like a 9-10 pip difference. It's not much of a difference really. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but I may look to move it down towards those levels because it's the most logical stop. But again, it comes down to the 1 hour. If the 1 hour closes the way it is right now, we close off where it is right now, and we close off negative 46 pips instead, right? It's like it's not 100%. We're gonna hit stops. The trade can still be a W, obviously, right? If it starts to flip or something here.
Wake up. It's the reversal of the month.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes left for a 1 hour close. Like if the 1 hour close is bearish, as long as the 1 hour close is below, or it doesn't close below 20, we'll have to manage it. I'm kind of forced to do it because at that point you will have like this is your range here, right, from here to here, and this is the support you break back into. You'll see like a fake out here, and as you see the fake out, you see this next 1 hour candle start to do something like this, come down and fill the range. And as it does that, you don't want to be in the position anymore because you off of probability, it shows that you're going to drop down, right? But if the 1 hour does tend to like respect the support and close bearish, even doji, respecting that line, then I'll let it rock, because at that point you're still valid. You're still doing what this count did here, which is close above. This count closed doji, this count is closing above the range, and you'll still be in that area. So it comes down to just close here in about 9 minutes. Obviously, a managed risk is much better than a full stop, right? Let's see. Let's see. Shout out to everyone though for staying right now though. Okay, 5 closed bullish as support. There's not much volume right now. That's the thing too, right? So it's hard to add positions. It's hard to do anything right now. This is a matter of price moving. Like technically, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on stream.
About to dip, come back for Asian. If you're still streaming, we can just continue your stream.
It's 12. We have 9 minutes left. Because we're gonna manage this at 12 anyways. You know what I mean? 9 minutes. You know. Something light.
Something light.
You can do you know, chilling.
Well, I found a support at a support. So I respected that.
Man, if this trade hits TP, you know what I'm gonna post later?
Naked pictures.
I made a meme literally yesterday. And it was like this. When you're 1 pip away from stop loss, end up hitting TP. If we win this trade today, chat, this is what we're gonna do. Gold. If you can tell anybody, look, this is me and Wix's convo. Wanna see? Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Bro, this is how it works. Like, I be calling Wix. He'd be like, yo, give me 5 minutes. He calls me back. I don't answer. I call him back. He don't answer. It's back and forth for a good, like, couple hours. And eventually, we link up. Not funny. Nah, that's a nice 4-hour close, huh? How's the daily gonna close today though? Daily's gonna close by the looks of it. This thing's gonna close respecting. Interesting daily closure if it does. Tomorrow you may see a celery, maybe chat. Price drop down tomorrow. And you might have more. You might have some more sales tomorrow. Interesting day. Yeah, tomorrow should be much cleaner, I believe. Today is a little tough getting a bottom wick, right? And that's why we were okay with taking buys today, because no bottom wick on daily. Is your M4 F80, F82, F82? M4 is F82, you know? Isn't F80 the M3? M3 is F80. M4 is F82. And the convertible is F81 or something, right?
That's one ugly 15-minute.
Yeah. I messed up for closure. Alright, by the looks of it, probably shows that well, we haven't closed yet, but it looks like we're not going to close respect in chat in 5 minutes here. I will say that. We can't think. We can't act off emotions. We gotta act off of seeing. Visually seeing it not close.
Hey, if we get no bottom wick on this hourly,
oh brother. But what are our chances we survive the stops, right?
it's gonna have to make a bottom wick to come up though.
Na 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 na. You know, just an 11K drawdown here. You know, staying calm and collective.
Just a little 11K drawdown.
Yeah, you know.
Honey, forget the red panties, put on the overalls. We're going to work on the rigs.
You know,
Yo, shout out chat.
it's
There's
2%.
actually a lot of them keeping them down, bro. Chat's actually doing well, bro. There's a lot of positivity.
Well, it's been a couple hours now. I'm assuming they'll just be giving up right now, right? Or they'll be
Yeah.
giving up the emotion.
Yeah. The ones who panicked already like took another 3 trades and they're out.
It looks like we're managers. Let's see, 5 minutes, 4 minutes left, chat. 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm actually so proud of chat.
You have the 1 hour low.
Yeah.
Previous 1 hour low.
Yep.
Damn, dog.
The only way I can see price going back up again is if you have 4 wick fill, but that's in like 2 hours. And that's only if you close like above 18, what was it, 18, 22, 21, right? Very tough. Very, very tough. Yeah, chat, just stay collective. You know, it won't be your last loss, won't be your last win. Again, just in our data markets. That's it. Just like any other trader ticket this year. But it looks like our streak has come to an end though, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Our last streak this big was 16, and then we took a couple losses afterwards. Low streak here and there, loss here and there, and then back up. But unfortunately, just like trading and what it comes with, you will take another loss and won't be undefeated forever, right? But it's a good, it's a start of a new streak, right? It's not our first streak ever. We've gone on plenty of streaks before. It's just how the game works. But you gotta stay collective, stay calm, and can't let losses get to you, because this trade here, yeah, it was a loss, but am I gonna sit here now and chase back these losses? No.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna click buy and sell right here. But no, it's just no data markets. Okay, so 11K in losses. Let's see. What will we close at in 2 minutes here? This is the thing though. This thing will spike up, create a top wick. But that's a gamble.
Gamba.
Yeah,
I could tell.
I'll take this trade again off the 1 hour /30. I don't really do much about this trade. I was off 30 closure, right? That's it. Breaking the highs. That's it.
A lot of chat's going to be pretty successful in the long run here. Just listen to yourselves. They're all saying pretty good stuff.
You're ready so close to stop. Why manage? But you can say the same thing for a closure as well. You're already so close to a closure. Why would you wait for a closure? Same shit. You have to wait for a closure, right? It doesn't make sense anymore. Logically speaking, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're close back to the range here. You want to manage risk, right? It's not about how much. It's not about how close we are. It's about the principles of staying disciplined, staying true to our plan, right? If I had a plan to move stocks to break even at a certain area, that's what I'm gonna do. So same thing with losses, right? Price closes back in the range, I'm gonna close off, because that was my plan. My plan was to close off because we had a 1 hour closure back into the range. Yeah. Or what I can do is move my stops to the current low, which is like a pip away from where it is right now, because it breaks that low, it's gonna draft down, right? So you have a closure in 8 seconds here. You can close off right here, or you can just move it to the current low, like a 1 hour low. If it breaks that low, which it likely will, you will be in a loss. But if it comes back up, create a top wick, then you can close off in a smaller loss maybe. But there's a high chance, like this is where I would typically close off at. All right. Yeah, it's like this loss would be roughly 65 pips. So it's the original stop. It's a little smarter than original stop, like a pip or two, but it's not much of a difference. Like 4 pip difference, right? You're saving 4 pips here, but 4 pips is 4 pips. If it stops. And almost. Because look at the 1 hour chat now, right? Look where it closed, right? And if you look left here, you create a top wick in these areas here, create a top wick in these areas here. So looking left here, this looks like what? Same exact thing happened here, right? Same exact thing happened here. So yeah, I'm expecting a drop down towards 1812.85. Now we're closing back to the range. So that's why my stops is to break out lows. Because if you come down and break the lows, then you're gonna see a heavy push down, heavy push down. But if you don't, and you know, come and create a top wick, then maybe we could reduce the stop even more. Maybe. Imagine this thing runs all the way through into the target again. I doubt it. There's no like indication here unless you get like a 15:30 closure back above. Like there's no.
You're gonna need, I think, a whole hourly closure or a break above the previous hourly high. That's the only way it's happening.
You need a 4 hour wick fill and everything. It's not gonna happen probably. But managing risk is good though, you know. Ain't no way.
Last time it closed below here, this is the area it tapped and drove down. Like right here, didn't go any higher.
Yeah, if I wasn't in bias here, then yeah, like, and it was like 9 a.m. This is the sell I'll take. Back below the range. This is clean traffic, right?
Yep. This
5 is creating a top for previous 5, less bearish here, and you'll see a push coming down here. That's like, so you're saying
no good.
My position. Yeah, so see it's gonna flip in. I'll create a top wick. And there's a flip. And now that we flipped, you'll see it's kind of likely just up.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a no wordle day.
And this is the push you guys are gonna see here. You guys see a nice push to the downside, coming down towards 1815 here. 1815 you're looking at probably. 1815, and the 4 kind of likely will flip to potentially here. 4 could even flip, and day starts flipping bearish, and you might finish off a day doji even today or something like that. Potentially. Yeah, doji might close doji. Daily count might close doji today. Interesting. And stops hit. Yep. Yeah, there's a push. You should see another push coming down here, but I mean, I'm not getting sells obviously, right? I would expect price to drive down and drive through towards the bottom of the range, but yeah, stops hit. -13. And that was the first loss we had since January 31st on or off stream. So the last loss I had was right here, January 31st. These losses right here, and before that it was these losses over here. So you know, nothing new to us, but this is another day in the markets. New streak continues. Our new streak will be will be formed tomorrow, right?
It's gonna hit hard on Don too. No, we'll be back for more wins.
Yeah, like that's asking. This isn't the biggest loss I had on this account before. I had a bigger loss in this. I had like a 40K loss in this account before. You know, it's nothing new. It's nothing like surprising. Yeah, it's just another day in the markets.
All right, yo, I gotta run.
All right, bro.
Yo, thanks for hosting.
Yo, chat tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, Asian session.
30 Elmer, that's literally what I'm thinking. I'm like, yo, shit, I can go eat.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna call it a day, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're gonna issue the Asian tonight. All right, so
I'll be there 8 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Yo, shout out to chat and everyone who stayed, bro. Thanks for hosting, Don.
No worries, bro.
Good stream as always, you know.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah. All right, take care. GG's, everybody.
GG's, everyone. Love you guys. Thank you. No world today. Fuck it, we gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it. Like, there's no reason. We gotta do it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay, I gotta do it. I just have to.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
I'm here for today's wordle actually. Trade. Do range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Reads, like READS.
Not the.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yo, I haven't done Wordle in a minute. No A.
Reza.
Press. Water.
No. Let's see.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you do this one.
Bruh. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. RAE.
Speak.
Let's go. No, there was no R in that one. That was a
Bruh.
bad one. Come on. Come on.
Okay, so we know what the R is.
Oh man, I'm so bad at this.
Also, because we just hopped on stream for like 6 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't think. Like I keep trying to think of words. I keep thinking of the same words. We need an E. Can't be train. No, no E. K. K? No K.
Summertime.
Yeah, I'll check my Discord messages. Message request. Which, oh. Oh, okay.
Summertime.
Yeah, yo, my bad, Abe. I just like do like all the like managerial stuff like right after stream, you know, like emails, all that stuff. I do right now. Summertime.
Bruh. What do you ends in? AR?
AR-15. I got nothing. Like I'm drawing blanks. Please, no. Rage? No. It's something RAGE.
Okay, and then A.
It's not wait, we said
R. I think it ends in
it can't be
AR.
root. Okay.
Right? What else can end in A? And anything but AI.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hmm.
Relax.
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 Ah.
Did you hear it?
Ah. That's a good guess though.
Ooh.
3.
Relax.
Oh, bro.
What about? Oh, that was good. Nice.
Ah.
It's gonna be L at the end, right?
Recall.
Yeah. What?
Regal.
What the hell's a regal, bro?
Trust me.
Rego for sure.
What does that
Me,
mean?
bro. Rego. You know, we Rego on
It's a
these charts
Buick.
here.
Yeah, wait, what's the 229 played? Yeah. What's the stats? Pull up the stats.
Stats. Fuck these goddamn stats.
Played 229.
See? 99% win rate versus 76% win rate.
Yeah, we should stick to Wordle instead of trading.
Imagine you could get paid off that.
All right, bro. Chat. I love you guys. Thank you for coming by today. Hopefully you guys
Yeah, shout out to everyone who stayed. Thanks, Don.
gain
Shout out to
something
Don
from
for
today's
staying too.
stream, right? And again, man, if you're having trouble right now dealing for loss, just know it won't be your last loss. So why dwell on it? It's the reaction after a trade that counts, not the actual trade that matters, right? So keep that in mind. Catch you all tomorrow. Peace
That's
out.
your post for today. That's your IG post for today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Later.
All right, take care. See you.